Am I sending
This
this to
mission-
David or Tristan?
Me. This mission got very fun, or a little bit more complex, but not as complex as last time.
Yeah.
So, to kind of briefly
And I
summarize.
handed David $3 cash.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Okay. So I sent you 13.
He said, well, first.
Yep.
Check 1 2.
Yeah, I hear you.
Check 4-5.
Here we go.
Yep. Hot mic. Potatoes.
Hot mic. Just reach over and grab her by the pussy.
Smash 'em. Put chicken in that stew.
We're recording in less than a minute in. That's going to be it.
Please. People need to do something.
Number 287, why I can't run for office.
Yep.
Sit.
Hey, at least nobody was around when I made that German joke.
Hey, it's great.
You want to make it again
yes.
for the
Quick summary that I can remember, and if anyone sees a detail they want to add in, please feel free to chime in. Do you remember, Sierra, how you left everything of this dog that had got DNA'd or something like that?
Yeah, I remember teleporting everybody out and then running out with the talking mine dog and my tiger out into the hallway, and then another supposed dog breaking out of some type of machine, and then one guy running off with another machine.
Okay, right. Fairly correct. Basically, I believe his name is Joel.
Killajool? This is Killajool.
Killajool. Okay, Killajool. Okay, fucking electric villains. So we have a fine gentleman named Killajool who, yes, did take the DNA thing. He juiced it up apparently and did something, turned one of the animals that was already in the DNA thing into a dire wolf essentially, his size and all that, and then ran out with parts of the machine, or part of the machine or whatever. Went like this. Felix, since we were the only three in the science room, it was decided, okay, Justin could be trusted because Justin is Davis's kid. He probably knows enough shady shit, so put on his transformed alias and worked on the not nuclear device, but the device that was going to blow up or having a meltdown situation. They dealt with the animals. I believe Justin used pheromones and talking to gently lead the dog elsewhere and
create the central room.
Yep, and created the cobra. Was it 2 heads or was it just like a snake? That's it, right?
It was some kind of snake. I don't remember.
And it was just so. As far as we're concerned, it was just a snake that he was created. So animals are contained. Had to take care of Killajool. Collateral went out to chase after him, and Justin went off to do, Spider-Man change things. And ran into some more mooks that came from a helicopter that stole the device from Killajool, even though it seemed like they were working together. So that was weird.
So did they steal it to take it, or did they steal it and bring it back?
They stole it to take it for themselves.
Oh, okay.
Yes. We tried stopping them in various different ways. We also found out about the green arachnid? I don't know what to call him. I don't think he's introduced himself properly to the team, but he was very combat-y and I believe had power armor of some sort or some suit.
Yeah, it looked like he had a power suit.
Yeah, power suit, combat suit, and was tanking with the party, and we were able to finally subdue him. The mooks got subdued, but not before a mook in the helicopter put some charges down and basically, quote, vanished with the device under the street, like blowing a hole in the street and just going into the sewers down below.
Yep.
Unfortunately for him, Alias whacked him hard enough to hypothetically forget about him, and the Alias is now visible, and now we're cut up.
Okay.
Does anyone have anything they need to add in, or?
You didn't miss the part where Olympus picked up.
Oh, right, Olympus did help too. Yeah, with
helped.
Olympus helped too.
no, sorry, it's just sorry. Yeah, Olympus was there helping with keeping civilians and helping. Oh, you actually did. Oh, so you missed that.
Leaks. It ran off to the helicopter.
Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that. Holy shit! And also, Matt, guess what? Because of the stun damage on the power armor dude, your grapevines were well enough that he was crackled.
Yep.
Even with your roll of like 5, it beat him.
Wait, what?
With a roll of like 13, he did not
Wait, you
beat
were
that
there
in
last
that round.
Yes,
So
I
your
do
grapevines
remember
were
that. I
solely
do.
him.
Oh, nice. I'm on roll 20 tonight, so.
Well, he also got hit by neuralizer.
That's okay. Same here.
Point is that the up battle has been kind of taken care of. Power Armor Dude and Killajoule are weakened, but still can pose a problem, and Alias is tracking down whatever's going on here, because turns out the High Veterinarian's involved, and some...
The High Veterinarian? What? Who would have
Yeah.
thought the High Veterinarian was involved with biologically changing animals?
Yeah, I know, I would have thought it would have been a cyber person.
Oh, the cyber veterinarian?
But one thing I would like to add is that it was confirmed that people are going after this device because the hybridnarian basically put out a mercenary request, a black market request to have the item retrieved.
So it's basically just been a giant, like, bounty war of, I want to get it first. No, I'm getting it first!
Yep, because you're
fuck
the
you.
contract first. Gets the money.
I hope we can have that in the Star Wars thing if we choose that. That would be so fun. But yeah.
You're normally very asleep at this point.
Yes, I know, please.
Okay, well, with all of that, I see Olympus has an initiative of 0.
I am on a page that does not have Olympus in the initiative, so.
Well, yeah, none of us are on the initiative, not even Greg.
Do we need to roll initiative, I guess?
Well, it's only
I'd say Greg's the only one down there right now.
yeah. So I am going to add him. Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. Da, 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 da. Okay, not bad, not bad.
I don't know if I rolled initiative or not. Would you like me to reroll, or do you want to keep what I have?
Yeah, we keep what you have. That's why I keyed yours in at 17.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That would probably be delicious if you hadn't put ketchup on it.
They had mustard in it.
You don't put mustard on a Philly cheesesteak.
I have heard of that one before. I've not heard of the ketchup, but I've heard of mustard.
They offered ketchup at the restaurant. They don't offer mustard. They say, would you like mayonnaise or ketchup on?
Just because they don't have mustard.
Mustard is because mustard's better though. Anyway, putting it on.
No, but in
Depends on the flavor
Philly,
profile you want.
they don't offer mustard as a topping at a cheesesteak place.
Oh, you're
Because
talking about
it's
cheesesteaks?
sacrilege to put mustard on a cheesesteak.
If it's a proper Philly cheesesteak, I'll agree with you on that one.
But
I do like
that is
mustard
a
on a...
Philly.
that's what Chris is eating, a leftover proper Philly cheesesteak.
I'd still put mustard on it, probably.
I mean, it could be worse.
You
It could
can
be
put
better.
whatever you want on it. Just know that it's sacrilege to put mustard on.
And you
Well, I
want to
mean,
be
it could be
invited
worse. It could be mac and cheese.
Yeah, you
That's fine.
definitely won't be invited to the cookout if you put mustard on a cheesesteak.
I wouldn't
That's
do
like
that
putting
if I'm
raisins in the potato
offering
salad.
it for other people. But I don't see having mustard on a... Well, not specifically Philly cheesesteak, but like steak and cheese. I'll put like mustard, salt, pepper, and some peppers on it.
No, yeah, if you're talking about a Philly cheesesteak, then yeah, no mustard. Anything else is fine.
Okay. How do you want to start? Do you want to start in initiative order, or do you want to focus on?
Up to you all. If you want to like cut back to the
Well,
people on the surface to kind of orient of like, what the hell are we gonna do? Because
I would say if you can't
I'm in a
go
decent
directly
position to just be like,
Okay.
I think
because we know what I'm gonna be doing.
So
we can't see.
yeah, you can see everybody. So yeah, initiative order should be fine.
Like that makes the most sense since this is all still technically one battle.
Yeah.
It'd be different if, like it wasn't.
Well, in theory, the guys upstairs have surrendered. They were strongly considering it when we ended. I don't know if they actually reached a decision.
I believe there was one holdover, and that holdover is now underground.
Right, that's what I thought. I was under the impression that
Now, keep in mind the guy in the green armor
he's still trying to get out.
is still trying to get out. So
The one who's tied down by
Yeah.
my vines.
I still can't believe he failed on a...
He failed the first one, but he can keep trying.
yeah. Also, keep in mind, you did put a penalty on him. So
But yeah, initiative order.
Yes, I did. If he deserved it.
It's also going to be pretty funny.
Trying to
how
shoot
he's
cities
still
in our city.
fighting it, and then the stronger webs come down,
Yeah,
on him, and then he's done so. Like the vines are just not that strong. Actually, I mean, I've got 5 keys. 5 keys.
I said they're strong enough to hold a normal person. At 5 feet.
okay, in that case,
What can you actually do with the command skill?
Give buffs.
yeah, you get buffs. You can organize people.
That's it. Yeah, so you can also direct people if like you're dealing with a riot or something. You can get all the people to come down and go that way. So it's great for like clearing civilians and giving the team buffs. It's not as good as it was in Star
You know
Wars,
what
but
page the buffs are on?
multiple pages.
It's split between the command skill itself and I have them both listed in the codex.
Yeah, so in terms of, unlike in Star Wars, for supers, it basically allows us to do coordinated group attacks.
I know that
Can you?
Yeah, we've used them to great effect before versus the cryptid kaiju thing.
Yep.
combat
First team thing.
mate.
That was like 3 weeks ago. I'm so proud of us.
It's not the right map.
You're right, that is not the right map.
I've never seen this map before in my life, but apparently I'm on. Oh no, I remember the sports field. That's where I forked the T-Rex.
Right here in the science lab area.
Yeah, there we go.
I think that was like the. I think that was the football field.
Yeah, that was the football field.
The sport field.
Okay. Spider. There is now a rather large hole in the ground. Water is spraying around from the ruptured pipes. The more general mercenary people here, again, except for the one that fell, given how they've thoroughly been whomped at this point, they are willing to give up the contract. The guy in the green suit, however, is still struggling against the grapevine.
And the mercenaries, as I recall, haven't hurt anybody. They made a flashy entrance and they engaged us, but they didn't really.
Yeah.
They hurt Killajool, but
Well, I don't count.
anyone else. Yeah.
I
don't count
the
Village.
There shouldn't have been anybody for her.
That's funny.
I'm trying to rationalize whether I can let them go. And it's like, okay, you haven't endangered civilians, you haven't really hurt anybody, so it's like, yeah, collect your wounded, get out.
Yeah, I don't really care for the mercenaries, so they haven't actively done anything besides fight us.
Yeah, so it's like, okay.
Do you want to come, like, tie this guy down?
I'm getting that. I'm getting it. I was prioritizing, I was going, triaging my actions. Like, okay. So
that was in character. He's going, do you want to come tie this guy down?
just a second. Okay, so, yeah, you guys collect your injured and get out of here.
Also, the guy who actively endangered civilians said, "My bad."
Yeah, I'm worried about the guy who. I'll deal with him in a second. Doctors have already know to go back to their lab and make sure everything's contained there.
Yeah, there was at the back of the lab last round.
So we will swing over this way. Put a couple impact web balls down on the pipes just to keep that from flooding.
They're professional. I'll give them that.
Make sure the dam doesn't break.
Exactly. Web ball for the guy who's already hit grappled, so considering he's already stuck down, do I even need to roll for that? Or...
Can you reliably beat a 10?
On 46 plus 5, in theory.
Even on the
Yeah, we're good.
ones, that's a good chance.
So yeah, I'll lock him down. I will then come over to Midnight. It's like, hey, you happen to be available? I need a thief to help.
Midnight doesn't have her Tom on her.
Oh, I don't know that.
Oh.
I
Was that an in question thing the last time I was here, or an out of question thing? Because I remember something.
I'm pretty sure that was an out of game.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I was like, ping over, not get a response, roll his eyes, pull out the burner phone.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you available? Need help? A thief's help catching a thief.
Oh man, thought I was gonna take the night off and steal some jewelry.
It's a question. You're free to say.
Her reply is how much?
I don't know. Depends how many animals this guy has. You take puppies, right?
I do take puppies. I gotta put my animals up. I guess just give me a location to meet you.
Oh, hold up. I'll take care of the dire wolf.
The dire wolf is safe and sound in the thing chewing on a giant lamb chop. I'm thinking of the ones downstairs. Because I don't know what this guy has, but we know we're dealing with the veterinarian who has dealt with animals before. So.
Also, do we really want Collateral to take care of the dire wolf? 'Cause I
No.
feel like his take care of the dog is...
The dire wolf is fine.
It's the same as Christy Gnome. Lead it out to the gravel pit.
I would say Manny has a bad rep, but he legitimately has a bad rep.
I'm not that bad.
So I guess I'll set my...
Infamy.
I text her
I'm
where
still
I
not
am
that
now.
bad.
Set the comm
Mistreat
to
animals.
let her know so she can track me, I guess.
Look for the giant hole in the ground.
Yeah, I was like, in parking lot, giant hole, we'll set comms so you can, locate me that way.
Okay, no biggie.
Because I know she left the room, but I also know she can teleport, so as far as I know, she's halfway across town by now.
Yeah, I'm just in the hallway, I guess. Is there anybody in the hallway with me?
I thought you were like teleporting people out.
Yeah, but she doesn't have to go with them.
Yeah, I didn't go with them. I teleported them out and took the mind-speaking dog and the tiger out to the hallway and closed the door behind me. You know, whoop, 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 whoop.
The doctors are in their lab, but they're not in the hallway with you. There's Lino.
Lion-O?
Your tiger?
Oh. So quickly I forgot.
And 2 dogs.
Oh, 2 dogs? Oh, yeah, we'll take all the animals.
Okay, one of the dogs is Collateral.
Yeah, I think you.
Oh, no, if it's Collateral Dog, I'm not going to take Collateral Dog. What sense does that make? It's probably something wrong with the dog anyway.
I will finish my turn by springboarding off the car and diving down the hole.
Yeah, we'll, since there's nobody in the hallway, we'll teleport the dog to, Jesse, and the tiger to Jesse, and tell him to be on his best behavior.
Jesse just sit on the couch, get like pizza and a beer. He's like, this tiger.
And I will also let him know that the dog has mental abilities and will go fishing in his brain, so he might want to do something to prevent or prepare for that.
He's just sitting there boxing a tiger and a dog just appear in his apartment, and then he gets the text. It's like,
Yes, you reported them first and then sent the text.
he's just having that long moment.
And I'm sorry, but I can't also help but just imagine that Nessa also does like the thing of like, oh, by the way, I'm sending a dog.
Yeah.
He has mental abilities. And I'll probably try to fish for brand information, like separate text.
Yeah, just FYI.
Just FYI. Be safe. KKs love you, bye.
So you dive down the hole.
Yep. And that's all in my turn, just diving down the hole.
Okay, Collateral. Oh, you like to do in your big shiny machine.
I am terribly annoyed that people want to say that I abuse animals, so I'm just going to stand there for a little bit.
He's gonna sulk.
Oh,
No, that's legitimately what I'm doing. I'm just going to sit there for a bit and think.
Oh, okay.
Apparently sulking is a full round action, like dashing.
there you go.
Just like dashing.
Hey, we play too much D&T games. I get confused.
Well, I mean, don't forget, this isn't just some normal hero brooding. This is old man too tired of this shit brooding. This is a full action. But
I'm currently debating certain things in my head. You'll find out what they are if they happen.
Exactly.
Okay. Meanwhile, underground, Alias.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to your situation.
That's actually thematic.
There's still the lone resisting merc down here, and it looks like Killjoy's also down here because of his bike. Because the bike was still connected via the phone.
Killjoy came along with. I see. Okay. Let's see. I believe I had a stealth roll that I rolled before this. Would you like to keep that, or do you want me to throw a new one out?
Given the drastic situation change, yeah, if you can make a new check. Are you also still invisible?
I am invisible still.
Okay.
And also at this point, turning on the camo, or the chameleon. Which quick question concerning that? Chameleon specifically says anyone trying to detect your target must search. Make a search check with a penalty equal to ranks. It does not say whether it's a full D or it's just a hit.
It'll affect the total.
Well, yeah, but it's just like, is it like a full? I don't know. It's just letting you know that is a thing that happens. I don't know if it's a full D or a pick, so just so you know. But it's only one rank, so.
That's only one rank? Okay.
Not too bad, but still, just like that. But yes, invisible. Rolling stealth. Because that's what I do. Okay. And with, I will also use an action, hypothetically, if I'm still invisible. Invisibility.
Yeah, as long as you keep the map in mind, go right ahead.
Okay, so I tried to come up, sorry. I will be moving. I'll be moving quietly to the Neomed stand-in. Spending an action to place a tracking device on it.
Okay.
Somewhere nice and hidden. Would you like me to make a hidden roll for that, or?
Yeah, if you can make a hide roll to conceal it.
And then I will just simply move out of the way to. Yeah.
Okay. And is that it for you? Didn't catch that. Hello?
Yeah, sorry. I just realized that it was losing signal as I did it. But yes, point the tracking device and then just simply moving as to a position that is unobtrusive.
Okay. Are you logged? Yeah, you can see the map. So yeah, where what area would you think would be unobtrusive?
Let's hope we can quietly move past this person and just sneak right here, because I don't have a way to stick to walls at the moment.
Lots of glue.
Believe me, I have an idea for it.
Neko
Stick here, by the way.
Okay, you're just gonna move over there. Okay.
And from there, I will just simply observe and let the team know where I am and what's going on. It will be a little quieter because he will be sub-vocalizing. follow the Merc down the hole. We have hybrid gator humanoids coming in. Place a tracker on the device.
I'm sorry. Did that tunnel go all the way to Florida?
Mm,
Perhaps the high veterinarian is the so-called Florida man.
We just lose. I haven't shown you guys a picture of my veterinarian, have I?
Well, we haven't seen him yet, so no.
Could very well be Florida man.
He fabled Florida, but that will be my turn. Just simply observing and figuring and trying to keep scarce. Bye.
Okay.
So anyway, I started blasting.
mm,
Oh, did I go to the wrong place?
I mean, how the hell are we?
To the computer lab instead of the science lab. There we go. I have the university partially mapped out.
Clearly.
Okay, midnight.
mhm.
What would you like to do?
Well, now that I've teleported the dogs, and I will transform into Midnight and go into where I was told to go to.
Ass.
Brad?
Asked to go to.
Okay.
I'm definitely getting a free night of of no consequences for my actions. And I will, I guess it'll tell me where you're located.
Mm-hmm.
I will teleport like a couple of meters out from where it says he's at.
Okay, what direction?
If it looks like
Titan!
sounds like, hey, you invited a stranger over to the house. It's the least I can do. But it's just sitting down minding the business. I guess like if it's like a dot in front of the dot, a few meters.
Okay.
If I'm holding it on my phone and it's like in the center of my phone, then towards the top of my phone. That
Okay.
makes sense.
When you say a few, you mean like just like 3?
Probably like 3 numbers, so like 10 or 12.
Okay. There we go. Just so you know, this area that's really required use of the map.
Yeah, but I'm still on the school. There's no map. There you go.
You find yourself in a corridor with a rather strong stench hitting your nose. Given
Oh, of course, it had to be the sewers. It had to be the sewers. Couldn't have just been anywhere else.
I didn't know.
There are occasional markings indicating things like valve controls for water, supposedly going to particular buildings and such.
Right. I will just start heading towards the dock.
Okay. Are you wanting to use your feet or?
No, I'm near the sewers, and I'm not gonna try to touch anything. She's gonna fly and be like, oh, "This is so gross."
Okay. Feel free to move yourself then.
Okay, let me see what my flight was. Give me a second. Flight was.
These are mine. Those aren't mine. I had French fries.
Oh, were you the wings?
I have two.
Yeah, and how do you? Oh wow!
You want me to No, not in this case.
It's the packaging. Yeah.
It's very sad. I opened it and then was sad for you. And then I remembered, I was like, I got French fries.
Oh, snap.
Do
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
But
Oh.
I ran into two crocodiles.
What's that?
there is a roar as after you turn the corner. Was there not a Dr. Pepper?
Right. Sorry.
Thank you. Man, that's so sad.
Well, I mean, it was $7. Like,
I mean,
They were not that sad last time.
yeah, cool. Roar. Because you're not invisible or anything, you're just in your
Yeah,
outfit.
yeah, I'm just floating around and like,
Right now, it's staring at you.
nice kitty.
The other one growls.
Soft kitty.
I am the monster. Roar, roar, roar.
Mhm.
Can I get a perception roll from you? Hearing, if you have anything that augments hearing.
Guess the cat's out of the bag. I'm getting some napkins.
Okay. You will hear a It sounds like a Stephen Hawking vocalizer,
Mm-hmm.
but you'll hear it softly, coming from both of them. From both of them. Bring that one to me.
Don't know who they're talking about. Hands up in the air. I go quietly within the night.
Didn't poop. That would be so funny if you went, I go quietly within the night, and then teleported back to the surface.
Deuces, Bopo.
Gotta go find Daddy.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna find him.
We didn't lose the others, did we?
No.
Don't think so.
No.
Is that being midnight?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not going to fight them on this.
Okay. The one across from you will let out a roar in an attempt to intimidate you. Now
Hey, don't spray it.
I believe you have combat sense, and you have a number of like
She's
antisocial
saying I have
things.
combat sense.
Yeah, then she does not.
Everyone else
I-
does.
Yeah, and I'm not everybody else. That's why I
Oh,
purposely didn't
okay.
take it for you, David.
Thank
It's
you.
bad enough in one game I have you don't like saying search. I wasn't about to scar you in another game.
I appreciate that. Thank you. In that case, then, what is your mental defense with your like powers and such in play?
Ooh.
That's next to your presence.
That's 10D. I mean, not 10D. 10.
Okay, 10? Okay.
4D plus 12.
Ooh. Those are some nice numbers.
Then you just peed yourself a little.
She's a lady. She tinkles.
Okay. Let's. Oh wow. Okay. Beat it by that much. Okay. The animalistic intimidation reminds you of a particularly fearsome moon creature.
Fearsome moon creature.
Yep.
Apparently not today.
And so something this has shaken you a bit. You have increased difficulties to any action any like offensive action against this target for 2 rounds.
Which one?
The one across from you.
Okay, this one. All right. Can we put a little dotty on him?
Sure. Mhm.
Yada 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 yada.
In addition, you lose 4 actions for the next 2 rounds.
That's okay. They said bring this one alive. So she was like, hey, I surrendered. I know better than to fight some whatever this thing is. So she's not going to fight it. She's going to let them do whatever it is that they want to do for the
Okay.
next 2 rounds. Possibly longer than that.
In that case, this will come over and grab you.
Hey, no
both
need
your-
to be rough.
By both your arms, like picks you up.
I was willingly coming. Look, I was already off the ground. I made it easy for you.
And then begins running.
Oh, you want to get somewhere fast.
Hearing the rapid stopping of the feet's wind rushing by you, and unfortunately, sense rushing by you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, at least I'm away from that other one.
I'm trying to put you in front because that's how it's holding you. Okay. You will hear from the adjacent room. Get it set up as quickly as you can, so I can get more firmer data than than what limited I do have. We need to understand how this genetic manipulation is working. There'll be a feminine voice that replies. It's been a bit hectic, but I'm already on it.
Any of those voices sound familiar?
I believe you guys are recording from that one lab. One voice sounds like the High Veterinarian.
You know, you gotta treat your pets better. Leaving them trapped in the sewer is probably not the best thing to do. Last I checked, they weren't Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yes.
If I recall, even they didn't like being trapped in the sewer.
Don't you mean pubescent? I had it just like now. Pubescent meta samurai reptiles.
Exactly. The teenager was so much easier to say. Oh, please tell me you're not using me for whatever they are food.
How loudly are you saying this?
Loud enough that they can hear. Like she's shouting it so that they can hear her.
I believe you're looking for young and evolved samurai rats.
And she's making sure they're aware that she is coming. Also, kidnapping is 9/10 of the law. I can sue you.
The voice of the High Veterinarian not addressing you. You'll hear will say, "I appreciate your initiative, Doctor. However, any human testing, I would like to leave to my own skill and not yours."
I'm not human. I'm far better. And sexier. And just all around, like, just goddamn adorable. I put Shirley Temple to shame. I learned about her through my dad.
Let me adjust that, Doctor. Get this person's DNA. I want to see how adorable it is.
I don't think you should do that. There's too many people that will get upset if you harm me. I am kind of like a national treasure.
You're an intergalactic treasure.
There you go, intergalactic treasure.
The mercenary drags themselves from their position on the ground, picks themselves up, looks around. Huh. Thought there was someone else here. I think a wolf fighter is up on the shield.
Yeah.
Coach will comment. Come on, man, I'm here.
I would like not to be here.
They're not within earshot of you. I don't think.
Oh, they're looking good. Yeah, they're around the bend and a good 50 plus feet away. The mercenary kind of ignores Killjoy, just looking around, moving the rifle, kind of being suspicious. Killjoy will speak about, fine, man, ignore me. You know what? I'm just going to get my cut of this cut to do the things I need to do. So, first, I'm going to get my bike free. He begins using his electric ability to like burn and sear away the phone material in an attempt to free his bike. It up. Okay, guess what time it is? It's time to see if webbing and grapevines continue to prevail. Now at this point, I will need you to roll the strength of your webbing, just to see how this is going to be.
Right, to the grapevines.
But I believe he's also still bamboozled a little from Eric's neuron thing. Whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, I have that note here.
As I do them, vines and the webbing add together, or are they separate?
Given you already have it down, I'll have them be separate. So, Matt, you can roll your roll your grapevines.
Oh, fine. Sorry. It should have popped up.
And then you stop flirting for a minute and roll your vines.
So that.
Oh, fuck.
A 9. Less than a 13.
Where the divine? It's a total of a 5.
Given this is a resistance roll, the one doesn't count.
What was that?
Given this is a resistance roll, the one doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
Is anyone near him? Ah, Olympus is. Okay. Olympus, you'll hear straining from the person in the green in the green suit. Your ears are able to pick up the sound of mechanical like enhancement being applied here. The grapes from the grapevine are popping out of the of the webbing now being like web covered grapes. There's like popping from all kinds of directions. As you are actually able to hear from behind him a little bit of as he's like exerting himself as the webbing shifts and moves. And he is able to walk out of the of the webbing after some considerable effort.
No.
I would take the webbing marker off him, but things are in the way. I can't do that. Let me see. I can actually go here and move it that way.
What was that? That hurt.
It
May
was a uh-oh. On the bright side, I have combat sense.
It's okay, David. I know I'm your favorite child.
I have the goddess of strategy in my head. It didn't make sense for me not to have combat sense.
Okay. The helmeted figure looks over at you, Olympus. I have to say, I've never been so embarrassed as to be restrained by grapes before.
Oh. You should try the wine they make. It's delicious.
Mm.
So you think you're going to go about your day now and go be a not so bad guy?
Well, I assume you, like many, will try to get me imprisoned.
No, I'll give you a bottle of wine to go away right now.
Leaving for wine wasn't a clause in my contract.
It's a very good vintage. Probably sell it for like $100. Maybe $2.
Do you have any tequila?
I can't really do tequila. I typically like wine.
I can't leave my contract.
That's a pity. Do you not like wine? Like, I think you just haven't had the right glass. Like, I had a friend once who didn't like wine. And then she started drinking it on the regular. And then she started to like wine. I think you just haven't had the right glass of wine.
Well, that's entirely possible.
You gotta try this. Here. If you try a glass of wine that I make for you, and you can't say it's the best wine you've ever had, then you can continue on your business.
Unfortunately, Collateral's here, and if I take this helmet off, well, you see the issue.
Collateral's about to go down that hole anyway. Right, Collateral?
Get silence.
Here. We can do it behind the car. I'll hand you the glass. And then you go behind the car.
Okay, yeah, there is an intact car.
One of the strangest negotiations I've ever heard in my life.
Dionysus is in charge. Like,
I know you tried to murder a bunch of civilians, but yeah, you can go ahead and get my wine.
There's a reason why I'm not saying anything. Is because he
okay,
did
so it's my turn.
unintentionally do attempted manslaughter. He is getting
he
arrested.
is holding a few actions. Let's see. Kilo Joel did what I was saying before. Olympus.
Okay. Olympus is going to run into the back into the science lab, find a beaker,
Okay.
carry that beaker back, creating water into it as he comes,
Okay.
turn it to wine, and then hand him the
Okay.
beaker full of wine.
Well, you can, of course, turn it into wine. How good is the wine? Do you have, like,
I'm the god of wine. It's the god of wine. Like, do you need me to roll for it?
I am wondering how good it's going to be, yes.
And what skill would that be?
Know-how covers cooking, which I also believe would cover brewing.
Which is going to be a knowledge skill, yes?
Perception,
no,
actually.
Yeah.
No. I will give you this. You can get a bonus.
Door.
A knock.
Yeah, that was the door.
Expecting something?
Sandman 2 is coming out. I'm
You're
so
gonna answer the door
excited.
like that.
My home.
Did they stare? Like,
No, they just take and go. Maybe that could have been your future.
Okay.
Daddy.
you're saying I get a bonus.
Yeah. You can add your You can add your dice in have your power ranked as dice and molecular mimicry. Not mimicry. The molecule changing power for what it uses for as bonus dice.
Just put a whole bunch of CP into it because that's really not a big bonus for Dionysus. Jesus Christ, I might have done a little overkill.
Okay. This is a bonus. Wow.
Got that one.
Wow. Okay. Mm.
Like, I only have 3d6. So, we were buying this mana. I rolled a 65 on winemaking.
Yeah.
On 3d6.
On 3D.
Even with the modifier for this guy just not liking wine.
Even for the modifier on this guy.
He okay. You'll end him.
Did you take his helmet off?
He like partially lifts some, but you can see, like see his lips and his
Okay.
and his chin. And he'll take a sip, and he'll just hear that sound like "Whoop," like he's surprised. "Whoop." Takes another sip. Oh, this is good.
There's more to live for in this world than killing.
Lied you down. Be a criminal, man.
Hmm. So,
Maybe that's why half her.
with you walking out of this contract, you're going to buy it out, right?
How much is it? $20,000, not Canadian. I know it says. I should have that kind of money in the account since I got.
That would be a heroic finances roll.
I don't have $50,000. I don't even think I have my finances actually listed on my sheet. So, fuck. How about this? How about no? How about I don't buy out the thing? But I don't let collateral damage kill you on your way out. be a persuasion roll?
Well, you're originally saying, "Hey, I won't have someone kill you," so that sounds intimidatory.
No. I'm not going to have him kill him. I'm not going to let Collateral kill him.
Right.
Collateral likely. I mean, this guy knows that Collateral's not going to let him leave alive unless I buy out the contract. So.
Just hearing this casual conversation, I'm just going to start letting the railgun charge up.
I mean, I got some presence dice. I can make that roll.
I'll increase the difficulty, but you can go a persuasion roll.
Is it less if I go intimidation?
In the fact that he doesn't get a bonus. Anything more than what he would normally have.
Oh, well then I'll go intimidation. Thing.
Holy shit! Why does Roll20 treat you guys well?
I got news for you. It's treating Dionysus well with things Dionysus is good at. Convincing people, hey, let's just party. Hey. Like if I had boobs, I would shake them. Sierra. Thank you. I feel like that was wasted. No one looked.
Those are used to it.
Well, that and Sierra decided to pick now for me to help Shannon as opposed to when we're not playing another game at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, can you help Chris while we're at it?
We already had Chris handled.
Chris hasn't really a sheet yet. He actually has to write his backstory. You should go get your laptop and write your backstory.
We have 2 weeks. He has more than enough time.
Yeah, but he's going to get back to work next Monday, and then he's going to forget about it.
No,
2 days before. What do you mean we have 2 weeks? Isn't it a week from Friday?
Whatever the 5th is.
The 5th is.
Oh, okay, 2 weeks from Friday. Okay.
Okay.
I like being able to actually do that when I can't see it on the...
Considering things are being whispered, there you go then. And this is still trying to get him to break his contract.
Excuse me.
Titan.
I guess I reckon for her to take fire, you fucking pyro.
I'm not a pyro. I just happen to be very good with fire. And occasionally things ignite and catch fire. I'm only a pyro if I get caught by the poor law.
Okay, everybody's being nice to me now.
He doesn't like that.
Yeah, I can tell he doesn't like that.
Yes, he's literally growling here.
What?
Wow, what's your deal, Titan?
He didn't not like the idea that Asa has a new dad.
Mm-hmm.
Are you purring?
No, definitely not a purring sound.
Hmm.
Put your hand up to his nose. Well, I didn't snitch you.
I'm afraid this really high number here. But anyway, I'm afraid that while I may But while I may respect collateral's power, I don't fear it.
Okay, listen. You gotta quit listening to your papa about Chris.
Mm.
He said he doesn't fear collateral's power?
But he respects it.
Okay. Well,
However, how about we make a compromise? I won't attack you.
and
And I won't attack you.
Hmm.
My people won't attack you either.
Your wine
didn't
was
your
good,
people
but
abandon,
Marco?
didn't your people abandon ship?
that good.
No, the wine was that
Hello?
one. He
What?
he offered to let me buy out his contract.
Yes, Greg?
Oh, I just didn't know if someone's saying anything to me. I was like, wait, what?
No.
Because talking to Sam and all that.
Yeah.
So, never mind, y'all keep
People
going.
have
Just,
abandoned ship. Looks around.
And that will be noted noted in their mercenary guild review.
Oh. Didn't realize mercenaries have yellow.
Yep.
Yeah, we have subboards.
I mean, it makes sense.
Thank you too.
You're not going to hire one-star mercenaries.
Have you gone to Dark Reddit?
Dark Reddit? Okay, no, I've never been to Dark Reddit.
I got 4.5 stars. I would have been
nah,
5.
Went down to 4.
huh, you all use Dark Reddit? You fools. That isn't where you buy mercenaries. You just go to Internet Explorer. Because no one uses Internet Explorer. Who's going to look there? Like, it specifically has to use Internet Explorer. That's the only way to find out.
Netscape.
Yes, you want. Where's your ball?
Is there anything else you want to do with it?
No, that's it. Because I think I used up all 3 of my actions. All 4 of them. 4 actions. I have 4 actions. 3 free ones, and then
Okay.
and this guy's not going to attack me, so I don't actually need a dodge.
Your wine was that good.
Yeah.
Because he got a plus 30 because he dislikes wine. And you still was like, oh, well, this is good. Okay. But
I am going to take the glass and drink the rest of it, though.
Okay.
I'm going to sip it like because I filled it up fully.
Okay.
Just since he's not agreeing to my terms of taking the glass.
Fair. Okay. Does anyone have their initiative in? Except for the people that need to switch over to the other map for.
Hold on. Tell me why I almost did 1d10.
Because you want to have a really high initiative. So I don't have any music going on.
My initiative's in.
Oh wait, are we rerolling initiatives?
Wait, are we?
Yeah, you reroll initiative, but we're not on our map first. Reroll yet.
Yeah, that's if everyone on the current map has rolled their initiative.
I'm still on the current map. So should I wait till the other map?
Yeah, because if you change it here, it's not going to change on the map you're actually on.
Okay.
So you're not actually. Probably should delete yourself off this map, though.
Okay. Now we should be over to the people in the underground area, where you can roll your initiatives.
Your initiative really won?
I rolled a 1 and a 6 on my power die last time, but that was last time.
Ooh.
So you're right, like you're rolling again.
But
No, you haven't. Then you haven't gone yet?
Apparently.
you haven't gone yet.
Because, David didn't notice I fell below the tracker.
Yeah. Well, okay, it's done.
That's okay. I'm not on the tracker, so.
But you already had a turn this round.
No, I had a turn last round where I jumped down the hole, and then I rolled my new initiative. Apparently now we're at 1, which would
No,
be my...
because you webbed the guy.
Yes, that was at the beginning. And we've come around again.
No, that was this. I was last on the round.
Apparently I go at 1, which is after you. Because I went before, and then we've come around again to the, what apparently is now...
No. You must have pre-rolled it for next round.
No,
Because
I rolled it when he told me to roll my initiative.
then... Because this
That's like the 1 is when I arrive in the basement here. Or in the tunnel.
Everyone's had one turn, yes?
I haven't been keeping track.
Yeah, because
everyone has had one turn, because I just went for my first round.
You died down, and I remember confirming that you were on the ceiling, which is why the merc didn't immediately notice you.
And Eric had one turn, and Greg had one turn.
He webbed the guy at the beginning of the
Yeah.
round.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So for this round, I'm going at 1.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's like, confusion abound.
Probably because of the round 6.
That they have that. Okay. Oh, that's way too over battle here. Can't have that music. Okay. Link, so we are going back to the university. Collateral. Since you spent last round thinking, what have you come up with aside from charging your ROCAT?
Oh, I'm going to set a contingent action. He leaves.
Anyway, I think that's mostly it.
You say it as what now? Leaps?
Yeah.
If he tries to leave the area.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you know what it is if the contingent action happens. But I'm saying, not set 4.
Don't
Actually-
you let him know what it is beforehand?
Yeah, you have to declare what the hell the action is.
Oh, it's going to be shooting.
Okay.
Okay.
I figured it was obvious. I wasn't going to stop to say it, though. If he leaves the area, he's being shot. 4 times.
Okay. Sounds good. Are you doing anything else, or just having the contingency actions?
I am just having a contingency action.
Okay.
While I wait for everyone else to go down the hole.
Alias.
Greg?
No, it's my turn. Hold on. Okay.
I forgot to.
Oh, roll an initiative.
I rolled it. I just didn't put it in my thingy majiggy. I'll just go before the mercenaries.
Mercenaries? Mercenaries.
Mercenaries.
Come on, show the thing. Let's get back there. Oh, no. Okay, if I look that they took the device, Alias will check his tracking his tracker real quick to
Mm,
make sure it's actually like moving.
it is moving. It went south one moment, and I will.
Ooh, yep. I think my laptop is choking on the sun deck for a little bit. Come on, you fucking thing.
Ah.
There we go. Okay, it moved south. It looks like, is the Merc and Killjewel still here, or do they all move?
The Merc is looking around, being a bit paranoid. Killajoel is getting his bike free from the rifle.
Okay, and I do not believe I know that either Wolf Spider or Midnight are down here, correct?
Apparently, I'm my turn to let you know now.
That's
I mean,
right.
Midnight
Choose
hasn't been quiet, so I don't know if you can hear her, but yeah.
Yeah, and supposedly you weren't wearing your comm, so I don't know if you put that on, but okay, he thinks he's alone. Okay.
Okay, 1 second. An icon that you should be able to see.
Either way, he'll get on comms and say, "Do we want them to technically get away with the device? As said, I have a tracker on it, or would we rather them not?"
I mean, my MO is usually stop them before they get away, but if you think they can lead us to the big fish, we can give it a go.
It's just that we have two minnows that are away from the pack that I can hypothetically take down. We'll try to eliminate quietly.
Okay, that should now be visible on the map.
Yeah, but it's my Metal Gear vision. Actually, no, my quest marker. Okay. Okay, I think I know what to do. Okay. Where's the thing? Okay. So Alias, making sure that no one else seems to be around. That is what he sees, at least in this area, correct? There's just a quote, 3 of us.
Yes, from what you
As far as Alias can see. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Alias will just leap over here. Do what is it? Half blows on both of them?
Oh, okay. You're going for knockout?
Yep, going for knockouts. Thank you. That's the term I was looking for. I was like, because I had inadvertently came across I was refreshing my brain about some stuff, and I came across like lunge, sweep, trip, and I'm like, oh, those are nice. Where's knockout? And completely forgetting that knockout is just a targeted thing. You target the location of their head, and that's when you do shit.
Yep.
Okay, so. Yeah. Kung Fu. I know Kung Fu.
And unfortunately for them, they don't know you're there. Of course, the merc assumes that, there's someone somewhere, but...
Uh-oh.
No, the honey part of the honeybee is pretty good. Because, seriously, sauces do vary. Okay. I'm glad we finally deciphered those paragraphs and actually made just a
a general call, because
yeah.
yeah, because I also noticed a fun thing while again browsing the thing. Technically, they duplicated killing, blow, and stun during the combat rules. They have it twice over 2 pages.
Because of course they do.
Man, that guy should have gone through some extra drafts. I spoke to him once on the D6 forum, so I had a question. He actually responded. I did not have
What was that last?
Sierra breaking the mic.
Well, before I break the trend. I don't have the cojones to ask, hey, are you going to come out with with another version? Because I'm like, you're pretty much like, what? One guy in a small team working on this. I'm not going to be that dick to go, hey, are you going to make a version 1.5?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so just hop over here, cinematically leaping over, cracking kill on the head, just and then just going for a neck strike on the merc to knock him out.
Okay. That will go. Okay. It needs to be half a minute. Yeah. Kilojoule. Okay, that's being obscured by something. Oh, it's being obscured by that. There we go. Kilojoule goes and like falls against the riot foam. As for this guy, Oh, click the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, and I'm comparing the.
Damn. Okay, I've got a. Damn, didn't quite get them all the way. Curses.
Remember,
Remember,
you only have to get them to 50%.
yeah, it's after subtracting soak, compare the damage to
Right,
50%. If it's greater than knocked out, and then the damage is halved, and that's what they're actually inflicted with.
Yeah.
Okay, he falls to the ground, his rifle clattering.
And the last thing before switching to anyone else, going stealth again as the stealth is, and say Minnow silenced. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Okay, Midnight, you are brought into this room where you see this woman here, and ending her call with the Ivaner.
Does she look familiar?
No, you have not. You have not seen her like around the university or anything like that. Now you may have seen her like as a person wandering around the city.
Oh, okay.
But
Right. I'm like, hold on. Let me go, or you will face dire consequences.
oh, yes, dire. Yes.
Yes, very dire. I mean, why? I'm on your side.
Are you?
Well, I'm on any side that's paying me. Honestly, I was just down here because I just had a caper where I stole diamonds and happened upon these type of creatures, and I was like, oh crap. I was gonna go away, but
Oh, that's
I mean,
unfortunate for you.
no. It's fortunate for you.
How so?
I'm a businesswoman. You're a business person. We can make some sort of agreement. I work for cash, or diamonds, or gold. Bars, specifically. A couple of silver pieces here and there, but not many. You probably heard of me.
I don't deal in jewelry.
Oh, I sell more than jewelry. That's just... I sell paintings and statues, cars, people. But I tend to give the people back because, you know, then the FBI get involved because, God forbid, you stole the rock and everybody comes looking.
The art I'm interested in is inside you.
Ooh, see, I don't have art inside of me. I'm sorry. You don't want to do that. Let's talk this over.
She's approaching you with a syringe.
Wait. Time out. I'm terrified of needles.
Oh, it's not a needle.
Are you interested in ape NFTs?
I was like, come on. I can go get you another person more suited. Somebody younger.
You're very much in a suit, right? Is that what that is?
A suit? This?
Yeah.
I mean, kind of, sort of. I mean, really, I'm naked underneath this, so. I mean, honestly.
Well, that's daring of you.
Yeah. I'm not concerned. You know, when I tell people I'm only 16, they look the other way. Which I don't understand why.
You should keep your suit on. This, sharp candy cane here.
It's not a candy cane. I know what it is. I don't like needles. It's not my go, is it?
No, it's not.
Listen.
You're gonna be on the empty.
Stay away from me, lady. I'm telling you, I don't like needles. I get faint and queasy, and I vomit. I vomit a lot.
she'll in her other hand take out her phone and tap a few things. You'll be able to hear the same kind of Stephen Hawking voice from the speakers over on these aviators over here, and they'll begin doing what the voice commanded to do, which is take a one of them is taking a number of Komodo dragons and small like badger-looking animals and from some nearby cages and putting them into the Neomed unit, while the other two aviators are attaching these large power cables to the side of the machine. Now I understand your suit is actually made of your shadow stuff and has a certain HP.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Which I think is 10.
Raggy.
Because I'm trying to determine if the needle can actually pierce your suit to get to you.
She also has her telekinetic force field, which gives her soak.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
what is that on, though?
Yeah, every time I'm in my super suit.
Okay.
I think that's part of her costume.
Okay, if that's the case, then the needle just isn't going to be able to penetrate.
Okay.
As she tries several times. Okay.
See, consent. I learned all about consent. Don't touch my no-no zone.
It was your arm.
That's my no-no zone. My arm is near my boobies and my vajayjay. So those are my no-no zones. My feet's okay, though. So I'm not into foot play. Like, I just found out that feet is the, like, what do you call it? Like a kink?
She's looking at you very confused.
I'm not from Earth. I'm sorry. I should have let this.
What, are you an alien?
I mean, illegally.
Good. You know what that means?
I have papers.
That means I'm not going to be going against a high veterinarian. Then that would be true. That's terrific.
But I'm human, because, I mean, like, what part of me doesn't look human?
I've seen Star Trek.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm definitely not anything you've seen on Star Trek. I don't think. Yeah, I think we're good there. Maybe not. I haven't watched the show, but I've seen a couple trailers for the movies. There's this guy who plays Spock. Very, very attractive.
Let's see, the machine.
And there's an Asian guy. He's good with swords. I really like him. The captain's not much of a looker. Oh, and then there's the doctor. The doctor's very, very cup of tea, if you get what I'm saying.
The machine will power up.
No, you're not gonna stick me in the machine, are you?
Well, I mean, this wouldn't exactly be human testing, will it?
Look, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this, okay? I'm a child.
Let's see how you're an alien child, and I'm a human adult. So.
But, you know, anybody who comes, they're not gonna know that. They're not gonna know that I'm an alien child. There's nothing alien about me, except maybe my amazingly good looks.
You're 16.
I mean, I wasn't flirting. I'm just saying I have amazingly good looks, especially for a 16-year-old.
The machine will open up. There's now a tone coming from the machine, fairly constant.
Listen here, lady.
The animals they put in before it will come out as this.
Oh, look how cute it is! I totally want one.
I think Titan's jealous.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, Titan. You're the only dog for me. You and your sister Sapphire.
And now with that done,
No, I think it needs to be cooked a little longer. Like maybe 20 minutes longer. I'll keep, I promise. I don't need to be refrigerated. Actually, I wonder what kind of animal you would turn. What are you mixing me with?
I'll need to decide that in a moment.
No. Before you put me in, can I know? Like, are you gonna mix me with a unicorn? You guys have those here, don't you?
A unicorn?
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to mix you with the unicorn.
Okay, what about a dragon?
We got some Komodo dragons.
I don't know what those are.
Okay, coming out of the water over here, or shore water over to 8 gears. And Midnight, it is now your turn as you're in the process of being walked over to the Midnight.
Yeah, I'm just going to teleport here. Huzzah. Like, listen. No.
Oh, that wasn't very human of you.
What? What are you talking about? I walked over here.
I was watching you.
Just like hovering off the ground. I was like, what are you talking about? No, I walked.
Humans don't fly.
What are you talking about? I'm not flying. I'm on the ground.
We might need these, guys.
Are you sure you're okay? I think it's all the smell of down here. You need some fresh air. How about we go topside?
No.
No, are you sure?
I'm the human adult here, and I say no.
Well, I'm not a human adult, and I say yes. Hey, you weren't gonna consent for me. I don't have to consent for you.
Hey, listen to your elders.
That's never worked well in the past. I am just going to defend myself should they attack. Since I am at a -2 to life as far as actions. So I'm just going to 4. I was close though. Yeah, a -4 for action. So I'm just gonna hold here and just defend myself and be like, play nice, everyone. I'm not a fighter, I'm a lover. So, let's talk about Lord Jesus Christ, your Savior. I heard that has enough to make people, like, conform to being good people.
Is it your turn?
Yes,
Okay.
just defending myself. So I don't have to worry about it.
The person in the green suit will kind of yell up. Well, collateral. I'm about to see how much collateral damage you're actually willing to do.
Well, you owe some apologies, and you need to do more to convince me that I should let you leave.
He is running towards and is going to going to dive down the hole, which I believe would constitute as leaving.
Yeah. I don't feel bad about shooting if he's going that way, because I have to go that way anyways. Oh, cool. I'm going to do that. Nine, 10, 11. I'm shooting it 4 times, so that's all the dice I need. I am going to try to shoot him somewhere that's not going to kill him, with the intent of not killing him. So that'd be holding back. What I need to calculate that part. So I'm actually calling the shot.
You see, you're not actually calling the shot.
I'm actually calling the shot,
Okay,
as in I'm trying to make sure he doesn't go below 8 cap.
Is that thing we were doing this? I didn't think it was.
I
As I thought it was just in Star Wars.
I don't recall. I mean, I read a lot of games.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking if I can. I don't mind just shooting the guy.
Yeah, I think you can just shoot there. I know if you, you should be able to shoot for knockback, as I recall, and that would have damage.
Knockback's only in melee.
That's only melee. Okay.
I think. I can double check.
Like I said, I don't mind either way.
And so you do have your non-lethal, but
Oh, not on the railgun.
true.
Yeah, no. That's like I said, I don't mind.
What's it with you and shooting the people with the ring?
I'm mildly annoyed. That's why. 10, 20, 30, 42. That is a 45 to hit him in the legs. 4 times.
Okay.
So I can still target that.
Okay, it's been,
That's just difficulty increase.
So that falls from
It's knockout does not. Knockout only does half normal damage. Like heavy for your damage. Very superficial function.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it actually cares. You just have to call for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's
So,
see.
yeah.
Let's see if you can shoot the knockout then.
I did 45 4 times.
Yeah. Okay.
45 definitely beats his defense of a 39.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cool.
I don't know
This is
why.
also armor piercing knockout. Funny enough.
Yeah. Because the tooltips don't have a GM mode, people have been complaining about that. Rule 20 will eventually get to it. I don't know why they didn't have a check mark for kind of like show all or show
I'm not.
none.
Let me make one thing very clear. I'm not complaining at all. I like being able to see the enemy's defense.
So how exactly does the knockout rules work again?
Whatever gets through his soak gets halved.
I can't do that.
Cool.
We like being able to see the enemy's
10,
defense.
20.
I mean,
Okay. What was your damage? What was because that definitely hits. So you have a damage?
I think I'm
I
fine.
have a damage of 46 because of scale,
46. Okay.
You guys are supposed to be the
and it's armor piercing.
I don't even know where you're at. You don't have a column to tell me, hey,
I haven't had a turn.
And I don't know where I'm at, so don't feel bad. I just know I'm in the sewer with some weird, freaky looking animals, all of which I want to take home.
Great.
Nope, I got it.
it's just a regular room.
Thank you.
You didn't drive on the interstate tomorrow. Same.
You're David Quiet doing math.
Yep.
That put him below half.
And so if anything, you're probably going to overkill him because you shot him 4 times.
I'm pretty sure that was him just rolling all of them at once.
If you rolled all of them at once, then the guy is still up because you did not have 50% in one hit.
That looks like 50% to me. Or is it?
Well, yeah, it has to
I
be
can tell.
50% in one hit. So if that's all 4 attacks,
Oh.
Yeah, all 4 attacks are at 45 damage,
Yeah.
however.
46.
46. Okay.
that was my point. Is if he got knocked down 50% in one hit, then he's unconscious. If the bar moved after all the attacks had been rolled totaled, then he's not unconscious.
Well, no, because it subtracts soak, compare damage to half of max
Yeah,
HP.
right. That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd be comparing the 45 to
46 to his
the
max.
46
Yeah.
to his maximum.
And the 46 wouldn't be enough, probably.
No. Maybe you'll give up that silly name.
No, that's what I'm looking at, but a knockback can be done. Yeah, knockback works with anything, so yeah.
Let me double check. Because
That was
this may have
total
to
HP.
interaction.
If you
Yeah,
get them
how-
below half for their max HP.
Yeah, that's what you just said, yeah.
Okay. Well, he's not below half, so it's all good.
Well, there's the damage result has to be compared to his max HP, but he still loses half of whatever damage you roll regardless.
Okay, I'm looking at the negate 4 points of damage for using Ka here. I guess it would apply directly to the roll.
Yeah, so that would apply directly to the...
So. Okay, considering it's multiple attacks like that. Okay. Thanks to Ka, he is definitely hurt, but not knocked out.
Damn.
Yeah. Now he has no Ka left, so. And I had to account for the fact that you were using multiple attacks.
Oh, that's something. If you had to burn all the resources.
Yeah, because I know we're gonna have to fight him again anyways. He refused to surrender. And so I don't feel bad about shooting him. Given that he's also in power. And as you saw, he literally just ate 4 railgun shots.
I didn't say he ate it. You saw his health bar.
You did account for the armor piercing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I saw him above half still. But he took it like a champ.
Well, remember, he blew a bunch of Ka to do that.
Well, I don't know that. I still feel justified in it because I made him use his resources. I had to use my resources.
The armor around the legs is like, splintered and peeled.
Okay. It's still technically his turn.
Yep.
Can't do anything to stop him from leaving. I just had a contingency to shoot him if he leaves.
There. Okay. So, and you're invisible. Okay. Going around. Huh. Oh, this avenue of escape isn't going to be repairable. He is noting the completely wrecked copter. I like that one too.
Oh, you're on the different map.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be some growling from the aviators. I won't even imagine what you're going to taste like. Though I did just have some good wines, so. Oh. it's time for me to
And he doesn't even like wine.
get my money and
He got Sierra.
looks over at like Killjoy and the mercenary. Yeah, and splits some of it with you guys. I guess crashes can really take it out of you. Goes this way, then noticing midnight. You hear a voice from behind you, midnight? Hello?
Don't worry, that wasn't
He has a lot of movement.
Yeah, it's 2 augmented movement. Oh, yeah, you do.
Put her hands up and like, look, look, look. I want no trouble. I want no trouble. Just let me and my diamonds walk on out of here, and I'll pretend like I didn't see anything.
I'm thirsty. I just need to drink water. I know. You said free.
Greg, can I get a knowledge roll from you?
Yes, sir. Any particular knowledge?
Just knowledge.
Roger. This is gonna be.
Unless you're gonna try to stop me, I don't really have any issue with you, now do I?
Wait, why would I stop you?
Good. Hey, whoever's in there, device is here. Can I get my briefcase now? The doctor's voice from the inside the room site will call out. Briefcase. How old are you?
Sorry, I have her questioning age around here.
As soon as I send a few messages, it'll be wired to someplace safe, which will then be wired to your account. The guy in the armor will go, I miss briefcases. And Greg, what was the want? Greg? Oh, did we lose people?
Bueller. Yeah, Bueller's here.
Okay.
I am making brownies.
Oh, okay.
I was muted. But that is going to be a 36.
36. Okay. You don't actually recall why. You just know that this suit belongs to a alias called Scorpio.
Probably a pretty good guy.
Yes. Maybe. There we go.
Somebody named Scorpio who wasn't a good guy.
A part of something called Zodiac. And you're not quite remembering what Zodiac is, other than a group.
Neat.
The money's being wired to me. I guess that means my contract is over. Well, you enjoy your little experiments here.
Can I live with you? Hi, my name is Midnight. She'll hold her hand out. I'm thief extraordinaire.
Ah. Scorpio.
Scorpio, strong, powerful name. Not better than Midnight, but good enough.
I make an argument about that.
Well, we can't all be amazing like I am.
But sure. The doctor still saying no, she can't.
What? You're not my mom. For some reason, she thinks experimenting on a minor is okay.
You mind?
No, I'm a minor. Isn't that what you call underage kids here?
Oh.
Are you not from here?
I'm from the U.S.
Oh, so am I. Technically speaking, that's the gate I came through. American soil.
Kate, okay, so you're an immigrant then?
Yes. I got papers.
From the library. Stop talking with her!
No. Take me with you. I have diamonds. I'll pay you.
I'll talk to the veterinarian and get you a bonus.
But I can get you anything you want, except, people. Because I learned that kidnapping is wrong. She hasn't learned that yet.
Listen, you two. I have a thing I need to get to. I'm sure you two can sort this out yourselves.
No. You know what? I'll walk you out. How about that?
Actually, you know what? If you help make sure collateral damage can do anything to me while I leave, then sure you can come with me. I know my legs aren't feeling very appreciative right now.
He turned down my deal, but then
She will
As you said, his contract is complete now. He has the money.
she will expand her suit from the area on her torso. But look, you see that? That came from collateral. I'm not big on this. She pauses. Yes, I can get you out of here. I sure enough can. Partnership.
Where are you gonna take me out to?
Well, where do you want me to take you to? Keep in mind, I can only do short range.
City Park.
Don't know where that is, but we'll figure it out together.
Can't believe this is working. Okay, with that, Olympus.
okay, so you can go ahead and drag me to the other map because actually he's gonna run over to collateral and be like, going down.
I'm currently in the air.
Wait, how high in the air are you?
I was I don't know, 60.
I think you were like 50 or something like that.
Yeah, like 50 or 60 feet up. I was outside of his ability to reach me.
Well, we have comms.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody has comms. I just didn't bring mine.
Well,
I mean, they're in the same place. You could just yell too, but yeah, you have comms.
there is no point in me then grabbing collateral since he does not carry down here. He's got flight. How deep is it?
$20
Oh, okay. So it's safe to say with the strength score that I have, I can. Well, hold on. What's the strength score?
Well, strength doesn't think so, but yeah. Well, I meant in your body armor, you probably take the whole damage.
Okay.
Body armor, you can make an acrobatics roll.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Hell, with your super speed, you probably could run down the side of the hole.
Probably good.
Well, it's obviously not a side to run down. That's why I don't think there's a side to run down.
Well, it's a.
Yeah, there's a wall right there that it looks adjacent, so I can run straight down. Cool. He's gonna run straight down and be like,
She knocked out Killjoy, knocked out Merc, and 2 8 gators to the east there.
okay, I'm gonna ignore the 8 gators. Run over to your man, south end of the map. I'm running. Hold on, I got it.
Yeah, I'm just moving my map as I'm zoomed in.
Running up to him. That is the Illuminati Codex, so it's not. Okay. Running up to him. Be like, sir, we were not finished with our conversation. You didn't agree. You enjoyed my wine.
This guy?
Oh, you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about buying out my contract now.
You enjoyed my wine. But you didn't think it might have some after effects.
Those after effects are being tasty.
Okay.
That's unusual for me.
I would like to intoxicate him to the point that he passes out.
Okay.
Basically by turning just enough water in his blood into wine.
Okay. I believe we talked about that. We were going to treat it like that water manipulation thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. You're right. I need 10 ranks in it, don't I?
Yeah.
Fuck. Never mind that. Forget I said it.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to do something else.
I'm sorry, this is the guy that's gonna save me. I don't know who you are.
What do you mean you don't know who I am? Good night.
I don't know who you are. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Didn't you?
I do not know you, sir.
Right. You don't know who I am.
I don't, sir.
Dionysus, god of wine. He's still holding the glass of the beaker of wine, and he goes to hand it to you, and then stops and goes, wait. You're underage.
His minor
No, I'm
sensitivity.
not.
No. It's just that inside of Olympus's head, Jason is screaming, "Don't you dare hand the minor wine!"
I'm an adult on my planet.
Hey, you said you were a kid. The voice coming from the other room.
I technically am a kid as well on my planet, but like here makes me an adult ish.
Oh no, I really don't have to feel bad.
Oh, you should
That's what I
definitely
was.
feel
Did I
bad.
already try electricity manipulation on this guy's power armor? I feel like I did. I'm going to have to punch him, aren't I?
Yep. Or one of your other powers if you have anything offensive as Dionysus.
Just his legs look shredded, like things have like impacted the legs. Feels like
I mean, we are in a sewer. There's a lot of water.
dents and gashes in the armor itself.
Yeah, there's a lot of water, but
So this isn't a lot of water manipulation.
I mean, they all have the same power set. Like, the Olympus's power set doesn't change. The only thing that changes is his ability scores. And Dionysus is punchy and presence.
So yeah, punchy is probably your best bet if you don't want to go with who water bending.
I mean, there is poo water now.
Yeah.
Infection attack.
Dysentery, go!
Alrighty, I would like to.
I activate you, die of dysentery.
I would like to punch him.
Okay. Feel free to make the attempt. Freaking Oregon Trail attacks going on here.
Damn it, I was about to say, woe upon ye, Oregon Trail.
Okay, while he's calculating that, just so I can make sure I understand what we've got here. The machine they stole is this thing down here with the exclamation points.
Well, yeah, that's his tracker. That's why.
Oh yeah, I'm just confirming that. So all they basically did instead of like running off with it, all they've done with it is take it into the next room and set it up.
Yeah, they use it for their own uses.
It seems to be some kind of lab down here.
What are the odds that they had a lab right underneath the school?
University, they got to maximize space. I guess there was no trailer budget this year. Maybe this is some kind of water testing lab for the poo water.
Someone should let Dr. Barrows know so that he can get that funding rerouted to archaeology.
Sure, this isn't archaeology. We're digging in the dirt.
Well, if it is, I mean, at that point.
Anyone knows how old the sewer system is?
Okay.
Based on Richard's
I'm 99% sure 25 misses.
Okay. As a matter of fact. Okay, good. He doesn't have any.
So they hired a bunch of mercenaries to steal a machine and move it all of what, 50 feet?
Yes. I wonder if I can move the machine.
That he
If you're moving anything else,
Okay.
Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea.
the scorpion tail shifts to parry your punch.
Okay,
Hey, that wasn't very nice.
sorry. Had to try. BRB.
Run away!
He's gonna run into the room. The machine has not been unpacked yet, right?
It is.
They used it.
Yeah, I mean, because it was taken wholesale. They just had to reconnect power.
Oh, okay.
It's reconnected. You'll see the lizard creatures it had before. If I can bring their images up
It
again.
definitely weighs less than 10,000 pounds.
Yeah, it does have these power lines connected into the power ports, though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna yank it.
And then
Yeah.
last time something was yanked, we ended up traveling forward in time.
Actually, technically, last time something was yanked was in this when they stole the machine in the first place. And the reactor started, going, I'm going to explode now because you unplugged me.
I like that mission.
Yoink.
Okay, you're just gonna yoink it? Okay. There is a noise from the machine which now is beginning to trill up into higher octaves.
Okay, I'm gonna take it and throw it into the sewer.
So you're going to destroy it?
Yeah. It doesn't look like it does anything good, right?
Well, we needed to fix the dog upstairs.
Unless we decide to build an entirely new one. It takes time.
This is like years of what your colleagues.
If someone's gonna stop me before I let go,
I was like, he's like, whoa, what the hell are you doing, man? The university belongs to the university.
What happened to it belongs in the museum?
It's like we're recovering stolen property here.
this doesn't go in a museum. This is an abomination.
It's like you're going to destroy university property for no reason?
I'm pretty sure we've got several reasons. Points at gator monkey things.
Yeah, what about
Points
the poor innocent dog upstairs?
My orthodox purr.
I'm pretty sure someone will figure out how to tame it. And
It belongs to somebody. It can't go home to its owner until we shrink it back.
Okay.
That's the owner now. That's adorable.
What's the weight of this machine?
The weight of this machine is a mere 2 tons.
Okay, excellent. Alias, do you mind coming with me? Wait, where are you?
I'm around.
What?
I'm around.
Yeah, I need coordinates. I'm gonna grab you.
Alright.
Our comms ping location, yeah?
He made the comms, so
I know I set mine to broadcast by location. I don't think that was by default, though. But I presumed it had some kind of help me locator beacon or something.
Yeah, probably. Knowing Alias and his line of work and general fun stuff, just
I figured that was not on my default because until recently we were maintaining secret identities.
yeah. So
As far as I'm concerned, I figured your guys' secret identity was still in the place. Like, I'm the only
Well,
one.
Alias just outed himself at the beginning of this adventure.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You weren't there for
or at
that.
least to Justin.
Yeah, so yeah, just
And I mean,
and Olympus outed himself to Alias in like the first adventure,
Yeah.
second adventure?
something like that. Yeah,
Because I know who everybody else is.
and like, all the old people know who each other is now.
Okay. Okay.
No, because Collateral doesn't know who Olympus is.
Okay.
And
But
Spiderwolf.
You and I are the only two that have totally maintained secret at this point.
Yeah. Okay.
So, as of the beginning of this adventure, I had made Alias suspicious because he found the web lamb chop after I left the room.
And Jason is suspicious of
Of course.
Jason hasn't fully officially put it together, but Jason is highly suspicious.
I would have thought though, like stealing from Jessica might have thrown him off, but I guess not. Or attempting to steal from Jessica.
Okay.
I stole from Jessica.
So if I can't grab what's his face, I'll say, "Hey, meet me topside," and then run with the machine back up to the topside.
Good. I think actually I don't want to take it that far. It's literally right there. But yeah, if we didn't have, people's pets that have been forcibly mutated, I'd be like, oh yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah. I also don't want Nessa to get this because then she could have a were-tiger.
She wouldn't have used it anyway because she doesn't understand science. Thinks it's just pointless. Like math.
And for geology.
and English.
okay. Well, I have not changed the map. You're now back on the surface.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I guess I'm gonna take it into like one of the rooms where I could get it plugged in and like start tinkering with it.
I'm just gonna give it back to the scientist.
Do we know that the scientists have good intentions?
I mean, you work with them; they're your colleagues.
Yeah, but to be fair, there's been a lot of sus things, and literally there is an evil villain called the High Veterinarian. So I'm not sure I fully trust 100% of the people in the science department at the university, given how much shit's happened at the university.
Oh, that's your call. We know their lab's equipped to work with it. We know they're in the lab. And, their premise was that this was supposed to be a medical device for helping, sick and diseased animals. So,
Yeah, but then when it was turned on, it immediately morphed something.
No, that was after somebody messed with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then in that case, I
Yeah.
will go to the original people.
Yeah, because it was going through its process, and then stuff was done to it.
Yeah, so I will take it back to them and be like, "Hey, you guys want to help? You guys need any help fixing this?" Drops it.
Yeah, plug it up.
I will plug it up.
Okay. Can you roll me a d6?
I'm gonna also hold an action to immediately unplug it if shit starts going bad.
Okay. That trilling noise I mentioned will now be trilling in multiple tones. There is a green glow from the interior of the Neomed device.
A green glow.
A green glow, yes.
Okay, that doesn't look good. And what's the current rads it's outfitting? Sorry,
do,
wrong game.
Do you have a Geiger counter with you?
I do not. I would bet Alias has one, but
Okay.
Well, we know Alias is on his way, so.
Um, since you plugged it in, well, we're at the end of the round, so,
you still have what's his face?
what?
I remember I'm at 1.
Oh, yes, you are at 1. In which case, I can't have the doctor say anything too much to them, because it's not the end of the round. Okay. Is that it for you?
Yeah. That was.
Cool. You and your super speed can do a lot. Okay. Ruth's right there.
Okay, so I got 2 8 gators that are still up. I can see Midnight and Scorpio are apparently chatting. I know the machine was taken into the other room and then, yanked back out. So in theory, we just have to round up the baddies and we're good to go. Alright, so I guess we will attempt to wed these, 2 8 gators down. And then go pop up in the lab and, see if we can get them to surrender. Alright, so that's it. Over to this wall here. As we're going by, pop pop an AoE wood blast at the 8 gators to try and stick them down. The Killajoel and the last Merc are unconscious, looks like. Did you go stun unconscious?
Yeah, they're unconscious.
So that's a 25 to try to surprise web the 8 gators. Hey!
Okay. Web.
Land on the wall and everything. Okay, I'm going to need Dr. Wu and everybody to put down the mad science and
Me and what's your name again?
Scorpio.
Scorpio were just headed out.
yeah, Scorpio tried to kill me and a bunch of students up top. I'm pretty sure I can't let him just walk.
But he tried.
Hey,
He was
I
not
apologize about that.
successful. Yeah, he said sorry.
And I appreciate
It
that.
starts with sorry.
I'll make sure to put in the fact that he said my bad to the cops. But
The doctor will speak up. Why does everyone have to stop progress like this? It's only mad science because you don't understand it.
You don't understand it.
You're not even human.
Your mama.
My mama was human, thank you very much.
Lies you tell. I smell it on you.
anyway, maybe I may not understand the science, but I've seen enough B movies to know where this is going to go. You make dinosaurs. Dinosaurs eat man. And, while we get, numerous billion-dollar pictures out of it, we don't need the body cam.
There's like a pitch squawking from the
Nobody asked you, Blue.
from these strange creatures over here.
Isn't it adorable? Can we keep it like that? I promise to take care of it. Scorpio, you're okay with me bringing it with us, right? I am a decent.
As long as you keep it.
Yeah. I cannot help but
I mean, my question is, did it belong to somebody beforehand? Because, if it was somebody's pet, we probably could turn it back into somebody's pet. Otherwise, whatever.
I'm sure it's whatever travesty she found down here in the sewers. Ain't that right, crazy woman doctor?
I mean, I already learned apparently alligators in the sewer are real. They're in the other room.
Mm-hmm.
I think after you turn them the PetSmart.
Oh, PetSmart's not gonna miss them.
Hmm?
I should know. Occasionally I go there and I steal a cat or two.
At least they're finally being useful instead of selling domestication.
Selling domestication. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's something bad and illegal.
I'm afraid this world isn't for you, Spider. It belongs to them.
What's that she's talking?
I believe she's trying to tell me that lizards inherit the earth.
Hmm.
Isn't this the
Oh!
of that one movie, Super Mario Bros.?
She has a lizard kink. Okay, I see it now.
It's not a kink.
Lady, I heard that bestiality was like a no-no, so reptile-y is probably a double no-no.
What are you talking about?
Heard some from Scaly.
Scaly? Oh, that's a super no-no. You're not supposed to make mad lovings with the animals. Is that why you got these other things that stand up like men? Wow. Are you lonely?
Get them!
Don't get me! I'm innocent!
I think she's just getting you on principle because you kept antagonizing her.
I wasn't antagonizing her. It's not my fault she's lonely. I heard werewolf romance novels are all the thing for women who are in their 30s and lonely.
I'm very surprised that you didn't offer to set her up with your dad.
No, he doesn't need to be set up with someone crazy like this who has a scaly fetish. He deserves somebody with a reputable reputation.
Okay, well, Spider, is there anything else that you're doing?
I did my whipping, I did my dodge, I prepped a dodge. I guess I
Oh,
well,
and I just realized you're in midnight, so you
Yeah.
wouldn't have said that. Anyway.
So yeah, I guess that's it for now.
Okay. New initiatives.
Target log.
Yep.
You haven't had an arm on the map yet.
I didn't skip your turn, did I?
No, I had my turn. I shot the crap, living crap out of Scorpio.
His legs do not appreciate that.
Too bad.
Olympus is a 6.
Olympus is back to the surface.
Yep. You just saw Olympus come out of the hole in the ground with the machine.
That's cool. Olympus knows where it needs to go. I'm not too concerned about that. $20, $31, $31 becomes $34. I'm at 34. I'm still slower than Wolf Spider, but I'm at 34.
Okay, now that we are at the end of the round, Dr. Lane will say, looking at some of the equipment that something supercharged the biochemical matrix in the machine. What happened to it down there?
Did you take it back to the whatchamacallit guy?
He took it back to the lab.
Did he take it back to the veterinarian?
No, he took it back to the lab.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if the veterinarian was in the lab.
Not that we know of. But they were talking to him. Matt,
Yeah.
the scientists were talking to you.
Oh, somebody down in the sewers fucked with it.
Well, you better get it disconnected fast.
I did withhold an action to disconnect, so
Okay.
I will disconnect it.
The glowing persists.
I don't think that's good. You guys can tell me what you need me to do. I can do it.
The two doctors look at each other, and they'll have a short exchange of words when Dr. Lane will say, "I wish it didn't. I wish it didn't come to this, but I'd say get as far away as you can."
Why?
Because I don't know what happens when the chemicals reach critical energy saturation.
Okay. So, what chemicals are in it?
It's very complicated. We ba- oh no, not that. We base it off of that name the GM always has a hard time pronouncing from last session.
Kryptonite.
It wasn't like it wasn't a Celius, it was a Charon. It was the god of healing.
Oh, yeah,
found
yeah. I recall.
the thing on him. Yeah. Yeah, base it off of insert name here, which she clearly is saying with the accusation that you won't know what she's talking about.
Okay. I will cue on the mic. Guys, the machine is going critical, most likely.
Can you take the edge off it with your energy power thing?
Hypothetically, I can take the edge off of it a little bit. I don't know how long it'll last.
And wasn't Alias sitting to you? Did he science it?
Wait, which machine are we talking about? Are we talking about the reactor?
The science machine,
The medical machine.
the medical machine.
Sounds like we need Alias to come back up there now.
Which is in theory what Matt's character asked him to do. He hasn't had an attorney to do it.
I'm being blasted anyway, so.
Okay.
Should be able to absorb some of the energy. No, I probably can't absorb the energy off of it. Chemical, and not electrical.
I don't know how
But-
powers work. So,
I should be able to cool it with water. A la nuclear cooling, yeah?
Technically speaking, even electricity is chemical. Technically.
Well, technically speaking, you should be able to shut down the human brain and kill people instantly. By that
Yes.
logic.
it's like, in theory,
Yes, you can.
between him and Greg, they can handle it if they can make the skill checks.
Yeah.
They have the
But
necessary skills.
I think the water would be the more accurate way to cool it, yeah. Looking at the GM questioningly. Seeing if there's a crack on it.
It's a glow within the machine that's being described as energy saturated.
I'll
chemicals.
ask the sciencey people. Would hypothetically it be able to be cooled the same way a nuclear reaction would be?
Well, the inside is a chemically based Maybe not watering it down. We could try freezing it.
Right. Technically, I think a water manipulation can turn it to ice, but
Control temperature.
yeah.
But probably enough once it becomes icy, then you can't control it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it won't be ice for very long.
Okay. But Spider, it is your turn.
Don't let them in, don't let them see.
Okay. So, like, all right, well, don't say I didn't offer. Dual web blasts, AOE to the right, single shot to the left.
What's the what level of AoE?
Left
I need to
pick them
cover
all.
a 3 square radius. Yeah, 3 square radius. I'm in theory within the DC for.
What do you need?
Okay.
That's what? Okay.
So trying to wipe down the ape gators, the dragon thingies, and the doctor.
No. Good to be ready to go by 7:15. Maybe earlier since we're driving. Maybe earlier since you're driving. 6:30. No, you're driving to 6:30. Yeah.
Now, the ones with the wings try to block it, but I mean, blocking it, you really
Yeah,
have to
please
evade
lots
it.
of web spam. That'll.
The aviators try to move out of the way, but to get. You get grabbed. Though the aviators have been shown to possibly be strong enough to. Yeah,
they might be able to break it, but gotta try.
So we'll see how that goes. Now for the good doctor.
Better tucked on.
It helps that she is a person who does not have skills in combat. And so is Webb.
Ah.
There'll be sounds of growling and struggling from the aviators and these kind of squawking sounds from the from the from the lizard winged creatures. Do you really think that mere webs can hold them?
Well, I mean, I'm hoping.
Meh. Meh. Ugh. Oh, this isn't going to go well for me, is it?
Probably not.
Can you at least give me the alien?
She's not mine to give.
Consent 9/10 of the law.
How do you even know what the law is?
I studied science.
If you'd studied science, then you'd agree with me. This!
That all people are created equally. Yes, I agree with you on that. So you deny this.
Shadowy aliens don't count for that.
That's not fair. I get to count. I should be allowed to vote too. Especially when I become of human age.
Which prize are essentially going to do in your turn?
No. That should cover it.
So, okay. Lynx. Given the situation, what would you like to do?
So I saw that he came back with the device. I don't know what's happening with the device. He asked about what's
I told you guys on comms.
Yeah, he's been pretty open. It's overloading, and he's in theory trying to work on it. He asked Alias to come up to help him before it started overloading, so in theory Alias is on the way.
Yeah, no one knows where Alias is.
Yeah, I kind of know, but not specifically because I haven't rolled.
No, he went down. That's about it.
Yeah.
And while I'm not the super technical person, I could theoretically assess, but I know that Scorpio went down there. The other mercs went down there. I'm going to ask, do we still need help, or is there still fighting down in the tunnels?
I've webbed some things down. I'm not sure if they're held yet or not.
Would you like me to go down there?
I'm not opposed to backup. I don't know what the
Backup
switch
you
on top
should
is to
have.
know if I need it.
Well, we have several mercs who did effectively nothing, so I can't find an excuse to keep them here.
Yeah, I figured the mercs were being let go. I just wasn't sure about the what else was going on up there.
I mean, there's mercs. There's apparently 2 Olympi.
Oh, there are?
Yeah. Never mind. I guess I'm seeing things. That's about it.
We are the
Apparently the Neomed stand-in going critical, which realistically I can't help too much with. So I can go down there and help you fight, or I can grab Alias. If Alias feels like making his presence known.
That's up to Alias.
That's kind of why I waited for a moment. Assuming that Alias does not speak, I will go down there with my...
Well, either way, you're going to have to come down, so...
Yes, I will head down there either way.
Alias will...
There's a helicopter-sized hole in the ground, apparently.
Mhm. Yeah, you know what? I'll probably consider everything.
Your brother.
Cool, I know what Alias is. I know that thing's gonna blow up. You think you might be good. So I'll pick up Alias, take Alias to the hole in the wall next to where the medical device that's going critical is, and go back there. Because I'm pretty sure all of that's going to be less than the...
I think you have like 500? Something
Yeah,
like
some
that?
of that, yeah.
I have a movement in hyperflight mode of 520, and even assuming I have to use an action to go all of that movement, I'm just picking up people and moving them, so I don't care. I'm just gonna go down there, pick up Alias, fly up, drop Alias off, and then go back down there. So, assuming that's less than 260, which I'm pretty sure it is.
And then you pull out a Megas XLR and just bring out all the guns.
No. I'm not going to keep using the railgun, especially in the sewer.
He didn't say railgun, he said all the guns.
I can't use the chain gun in vehicle form, sadly. I have to fix that. I need to look into that one.
That would just be buying off the limitation, but the idea was to try and encourage you to have reason to use the different shapes.
I use the different shapes. I just don't use the car mode unless I'm actively trying not to avoid being clawed to death by armor piercing. Not clawed. Stinger?
Yeah, we know there's talent, so it's plus.
Oh, it was claws? Okay. Armor-piercing claws. Oh, yeah. And I had to fly earlier to get the helicopter to begin with. The Scorpio's trying to fight, you're fighting him.
I haven't fought Scorpio yet.
We're just standing, Scorpion.
I know they're standing there. I do need to try and stop him, but I haven't done anything yet.
I'm just standing here talking.
I
Did you say you have to stop him?
That's a, I neutralized.
I did not feel bad about
in
this.
theory, neutralized the gators.
Cool.
So
I don't
he's
feel
still
bad
open
about
season if you
this.
want to take a shot at him.
Oh, I'm totally going to. I'm gonna make your life so much easier. And make him regret existing for a little bit longer. So I'm gonna do what I did earlier. Which is, I use my piloting skill. No, I use my marksmanship skill to target him with the power. If I recall.
Yeah.
So I'm going to target him. That's going to be 10D.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Don't get fire control for this. I assumed I spent an action to be able to go my full movement. I spend an action to defend myself. So I have this guys. And 22. I rolled a 30 to hit him with the Neuroblast Disruptor. Oh, it's an AAV of 10 meters, by the way, so this actually does kind of matter a little bit more.
That's it. Be careful where you aim that.
Hold on, I forgot it was AoE. So let's go ahead and fix that. I'll do that. Where is he at? He's right there. They're all webbed. I think they're fine. I don't want to hit poor. It's an AoE of 2 meters. Oh lord. Didn't realize how big 10 meters is on this map.
Yep. It's everything! Again, gotta be careful with this shit.
Just keep talking and no one will explode.
Well, I will set it far enough away that I'm not hitting the room where everyone else is at. And I'm only hitting him, because I can technically do that because I'm above everyone going down.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
In the
we
word.
should have to measure that out, though, if there's a good place to do that.
Also, don't
Yes,
forget
there are
that
places, because I can literally go right here. I can go right
also,
here.
I assume it's a 10-meter bubble,
Yeah.
so it's going to go 10 meters up.
Or more than 10 meters down on the wall and stop it.
No, you're 20 feet down, which is like technically by the way that we break things down, it's the equivalent of 4 meters down. Because
I'm also not directly above the hole. So I'd be third into the sewer. I'd technically be. I'd have to be right here.
oh, I'm more concerned with you shaking the building where we've got an exploding machine.
This doesn't do that.
Okay.
But there you go. I technically target the I will target where I'm standing before I get there. It didn't hit that spot. It hit him.
Okay, it's a mental attack.
It is a mental attack, yes. So, assuming a 30 would hit him, I did roll 5e versus his knowledge per soak. Alright, 40 versus his knowledge per soak.
Yeah, but I
Does
believe
not-
as a mental attack, it's something else for.
He uses knowledge to dodge.
Yeah.
Knowledge dodge and the soak?
Mm-hmm.
That's actually kind of evil.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it only stuns them. And, well, not really stuns them, but just applies massive penalties to them. That's to come down here and do this. I'm just going to simply say that people who have committed attempted manslaughter are not allowed to just walk away.
Okay, that's knowledge as a soak.
Yep.
Uh,
I will roll damage if it hits him.
yeah, it does hit him. His defenses drop significantly with it being just his knowledge.
Cool. Cool. That's 10, that's 20, 24. Versus his knowledge for damage.
Okay, 19 damage goes through.
Yep. And if I recall, that does, I actually don't know what that does off the top of my head because it's not written down.
This is generally a stun weapon.
It's a bioenergy, energy, mental blast, ranged power attack.
Oh, okay. In which case, then
It causes penalties.
It's the penalty thing you did before, in which case he's at a minus 4 for the next round.
It's been 2 rounds, though, right?
Yeah, his previous penalty dropped off. Now he has a new one.
Okay. I was just checking for my penalty.
He like cringes.
You don't have a penalty. I actually made sure not to hit you. But
No, I do have a penalty. I was at a minus 4. For action.
Not for me.
Yeah, that was from the intimidation.
Yeah, no, not from you. I was talking about for me. Not from who, but for me. I was at a minus 4 action penalty.
Yeah, this I believe this should be direct. This should be can't remember for that. This yeah. It would be open.
I'm free.
But, yeah, no. A person who has committed attempted manslaughter is not allowed to just walk away.
How was one attempt committed manslaughter?
They tried and succeed.
They tried and failed.
Well, then they didn't commit manslaughter. They attempted.
That's why he said
Attempted
attempted.
manslaughter
Well,
is
but he
still
said
a crime,
attempted
Big Night.
committed manslaughter. That's like, how can you attempt
Sorry.
and commit?
Correction. I said that wrong. He attempted to commit manslaughter. So he failed to commit manslaughter. So he has committed the attempt of committing manslaughter, which is a crime.
No, I would
Attempted
like
murder as well, for instance.
I would like to agree with them, but as manslaughter is not necessarily intentional, I did unintentionally hit some.
Sorry, you
unintended
did attempted
targets.
murder. Fine. Even worse for you. Happy?
What? No, I did not intentionally go after the civilian. They just
It
happened
was
to be
an
there.
accident. He didn't mean to.
I don't
He said
care.
sorry.
And I'm
Sorry,
going to give
isn't enough.
and I'm going to give money to the prison system like you asked.
See, he's giving back to the community.
That's
He's
how
not a
that
bad guy.
works.
You don't really kill people. Oh. See, I'm a thief.
He doesn't. He actively gets paid to do that stuff. I just shoot them and let Nate Fate decide.
I
And I've
feel
been
like
doing
both are-
much better than that.
Both are still wrong. Not jury or
He gets paid to
executioner.
kill people, and I'm taking him to the police, mind you.
As a thief, can you let him take me to the police?
I mean, how much are we talking here? This is collateral.
Anyways, that's all I'm doing.
I would like to point out he shot me once before, and you do kill people. So, like, how much are you offering here?
And I
Man,
thought
are
you
you
were
really
gonna
going to
be
make me
out of
do this again?
I was, but he's standing right there. I don't want to be an accessory to murder.
How would you be an accessory? No one's died.
Fair. I don't want to be an accessory to an attempted murder. Or an accidental one. He's like an
And don't make me have to do this again. I have no qualms about doing it. As you think my reputation means.
You wouldn't shoot me with that cannon again. Your friend's right next to me.
You think it kills fur people?
Who's his
Ah!
friend?
I think it's talking about you.
Oh, you think I'm with him?
Yeah, I was about to say, she did show him where he shot her.
Listen, he did some sort of headache thing to me and made sure you weren't in it.
I'm also immune to a lot of like mental things because I'm very strong, like mentally. strong.
Really?
Yeah, I can lift things with my brain.
That's a good point.
Yeah. So, most human devices.
Also, you're forgetting that there's a wolf spider behind you, who's also going to be trying to stop you. So, I'm trying to hurt him,
Ka-ching.
and right now there's a Midnight who is annoyingly in the way, and I have no reason to go after her yet.
I haven't had a chance to move because everything keeps happening in 6-second spurts that I'm just having a hard time absorbing everything.
But I'm going to give Midnight a chance to not make me want to go after her again like last time.
And I'm going to give Midnight 10% of my cut.
30%. You
I
have
know, help me God, Midnight.
Look, you have Spider Wolf over here, and you're gonna eat anyway.
20%.
You 25.
23.
Now I'm gonna go to 27, and I don't like odd numbers.
Why'd you go to 27?
I was the first number I thought of.
25.
She like looks over at like Collateral and Spider Wolf. It's like he has a good bargain, you know. Like that's a really good deal, guys. And I didn't even have to steal anything. I said we should be proud in this moment
Out of what?
that I didn't steal
You
anything.
actively helping people who destroyed public property and attempted and caused manslaughter? Yeah, no, there's nothing to be proud of there.
He
Midnight.
didn't cause manslaughter. Nobody died. And he said he was sorry.
I really am.
He didn't mean to.
It starts with sorry.
But for the sake of progression, is Collateral wanting to...
That is my turn. It's
Oh.
been Ailey's turn. I can't do anything else. I didn't prepare for anything else. I just have a defense that I haven't rolled.
Alias, I believe you were dropped off in the science lab area.
Nope, I couldn't pick Alias up.
I thought Link's...
Yeah, Link's
Oh,
moving.
okay.
Yeah, I moved him.
Mm-hmm.
He made me aware of his existence, so I moved him.
Yeah, I think I was going to make my existence known to Olympus, but we accidentally skipped over it. But point is, we're here now. But let's go up to the thing, and I will attempt to do gadgetry.
Okay.
I am going to slot something. I guess 2 actions minimum.
Go ahead.
Because hypothetically, we might have to get rid of this thing if it does not go well. And essentially, I'm going to explain to Olympus that my plan is if this doesn't work, I'm going to toss it. You can fly, right?
No. I can run really fast and throw something in the air, but cannot fly.
And he gets a really good running start. He might be able to jump pretty good.
Yeah.
How far?
How far can I jump? How far can I run? Both those questions require a different answer.
Well, just for lack of a better phrasing, what's your physique?
I don't know.
Because
What's my what?
Physique.
Physique? 90 currently.
Noise.
What?
I'm just sitting here thinking, how is it that the spider and the cat burglar are the only ones that can really fly?
Right.
Because I got a lot of powers, okay? There wasn't any room for flight left in the control.
okay,
It
I'm
does everything, it does
slowly.
everything except tell time.
Also, in my head canon, cats fly on the moon.
Everything flies on the moon. Was it the tree sim from D&D? The thing that Rosara is, which is the cat with wings.
I don't need to fly. I can have a crow. I can summon a crow, and it will fly for me.
Yeah, but how does that help you with a nuclear reactor?
Actually, I'm pretty sure when you summon a crow, it just... Oh, wait, no, wait. That's rogue. That's not...
Yeah.
I can't think of
But,
how the crow
anyways.
is able to fly.
A crow could fly.
Hypothetically,
Yeah.
Anyway, Greg.
well, hypothetically, when magic is introduced and things like that, I might dip in the flight. But
Jetpack. Actually, Greg, if you have mobility on your Omni gadget, then you can make a jetpack.
ability. No, I only did physical powers. Besides, it's just my mask. It's like,
It would be
oh
very-
man, jetpack on a mask? There's a jetpack on a mask? That sounds silly.
Jets pop out of the mat and the boosters by the ears.
But anyways,
Flies like Dumbo.
so,
You have to
If
roll
this
a stamina
fails-
roll just not to get burned.
but if this fails, if it doesn't look like Alias is making progress, he will slot actions to move a good distance, like maybe the football field again. I think I would have to run for that.
I am
least
going
run-
to try freezing it as well.
Hmm. Well, the point is, one of us is going to have to toss this very, very far. Like a cup in the sky. So, if Alias can't do it, he will give it to you.
And if that doesn't work, we have links. Optimus Prime can sacrifice himself for our sins.
He can be rebuilt. Links can be rebuilt.
And say Optimus Prime is insured. He costs points, so we can get it back.
It's time to...
I am Optimus
What was the
Prime.
name of the droid in Star Wars that always got fucked? That you always lost? Reset?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
We never lost him. He just kept failing everything.
There we go.
You're asking David for some pizza?
Okay.
You want some pizza, Titan? You can't have it. Pizza.
Run to get 339. Okay.
Again, the run is just in case things go wrong.
Okay, and you're trying to fix it, like prevent it from doing. Okay.
Yep, prevent it from going buoy.
Okay. You will find that it is producing a ever escalating amount of power within the biomaterial. And with that gadgetry roll, well, that is not enough to stop it. You do realize that you are able to figure out that when the biomatrix will reach its peak, it will essentially it'll essentially expel the biomatrix itself, so you know it's not gonna be a traditional explosion.
Of course not.
Makes
Explosion
sense.
of science.
Is it going to be an explosion of raw science?
But am I able to calm it down a little bit, or is it not doing anything, basically?
It's with the roll basically it is charging faster than ways you're figuring out to calm the energy build.
Okay. With that gadget retrieve roll, because I do kind of have something in my pocket. Hold on, let me double check this. Yep, I do have my skill reroll.
Oh, okay.
To kind of thematically show Alias is like, okay, this isn't working. If he tried redoubling his efforts and things like that, do you think he would? Does he think he has a chance to at least slow it down? Maybe stop it.
If your goal is to slow it down, then you believe you have a chance. Yes.
If you can get it slowed
Okay,
down,
well-
I might be able to stop it.
Yeah, but between us, we might be able to figure something out. So slow it down. Okay, gonna go for the slow it down. Am I technically retroactively able to throw Ka into this, or no? Just
Yeah,
curious.
color like character points. You do them after the roll.
Okay. So let's do this. Oh,
It's unless you have efficient call, it's 2 times your presence.
I'm aware.
wait.
Oh, wait.
For what?
Does
What
it change
presence?
if the ability's boosted? Or is it just
No.
based on my favor?
You can focus on your advance.
Okay. Wait. Okay.
What was that you were saying, David?
I was discussing Ka with Matt.
There we go. I have poured.
All of the
it's,
top.
it's what is it? 2 Ka for a wild dice?
Yeah, it's
For
2 for 1. Yeah.
Okay, I have burned 4 points total. I am currently away from the keyboard at the moment, but result is 58.
Okay. You are able to slow it down.
Wait, I saw it out right from my feet. Wrench out and look at it. That's wrong. That's no. Ooh. And
No?
Still here.
Yep. I have added a counter for the amount of delay that you have put on. Okay. You now have a clock that is different from what was going to happen. Okay, with you having slowed down its rate of energy buildup, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Turn to the doctors and say, or professors, I've managed to slow it down. Is there any way to stop it at this point, or do we need to dispose of it?
Let me try one more thing first. If that doesn't work, I will take it myself as far out into the ocean as I can. What are you laughing? Oh, you're not.
We would.
Celebrate Juneteenth by Venmoing all of your black friends $50. Gotta send Sierra $50.
Yeah.
I don't think we'd have the time to figure it out if it was. It's charging its own power at this point. I mean, it could be countered by a some more stabilizing chemical reaction.
Anybody good at chemistry?
Do we have the chemicals here?
That would be in the lab to the northwest.
I technically did a slot for running, so Alias will start heading that way and say, "What do I need? Or what do we need?"
Dr. Lane will start listing off the chemicals and sort of the ingredients that they use to make what they have. Again, she doesn't think she has the time to figure out a proper chemical counter to what's going on. But you do have access to the chemistry lab over there.
I think we have Speedster then.
Yeah, we have Speedster and we have, quote, supercomputer. Maybe we might be able to do something. And I will. So I'm here. I don't have it.
Hi, don't lay down. Lay down.
Okay, how many actions would it take, David, to start collecting all this? Just curious.
It would be 5. It'd be 5 actions
Okay.
to collect everything.
Okay. Alias will call for Olympus to help him to grab 2 other things. Well, actually 3. Because I will spend my fast reactions to gain 3 free actions.
Okay.
I will grab 2 of the chemicals.
Can you take one of those actions to try to figure out, like, calculate what would be the best mixtures?
That's
like,
precisely what
Yep, that was precisely what I was going to use the third action for. That's why I said, oh wait, 3, no wait, 2, take 3
I
to get these other 3 chemicals, because I know you can do that.
Mix like 8 chemical mixtures in a round.
Yeah. So yeah, he'll take,
Using
he'll,
if I already know what I'm doing.
so yeah, I'll grab
You
at
got
least 2 of the,
Oh yeah.
so yeah, I'll take
I just thought
2
you
of
used
those.
Wonder Woman spin in one place.
So yeah, I'll get 2 of the chemicals, and looking at the other 3 chemicals where they assumably are, and start mathing. Would that be know-how? Or science?
It would be, but for mapping, that'd be scholar.
What?
Okay, my hair's getting stuck on the filter.
No.
Hell yeah!
Could you consult one of your other gods? Like,
What?
could you consult one of your other gods that might be good at chemistry to help with this? Like, I blank on the name, the one that's known for like the god of healing or whatever that we got the medical symbol from.
That's
the one that
Apollo.
One with
The
the
one
fancy
that they-
staff. Thing.
thinking of Apollo.
No, it's the
Yeah, that's Apollo.
it's Apollo the one where we got the staff, the medical symbol. That's the staff with the wings or whatever it is.
That's
It's either Apollo or
Staff comes
Hermes.
from Hermes, but Apollo is the god of medicine.
Okay.
And the staff was a gift from Apollo to Hermes.
Okay, so I remember the staff was Greek in origin, and that it's the symbol of like medical stuff, but I couldn't remember which god it tied to.
it in Greek mythology is not the symbol of medical stuff.
No, we use it as the
Yeah,
symbol of
yeah,
medical
yeah.
stuff because it was associated with the Greek god of healing. I just didn't remember which one was the Greek god of healing.
I got you.
And, because I remember they had a god of healing in medicine. I thought it was one of the minors, not Apollo.
Well, I mean, there is another minor god of healing, which is the one that David
Actually,
is
Terry
using.
did it too.
He's not in my head. I only have the 12 Olympians.
Point being, if there's one that's good at like herbalism and chemistry, maybe you can consult to get a bonus.
Yeah,
Since I don't think you can shuffle at will, but you might be able to go, hey,
I don't think David will let me.
Oh, there's
That would make my build way too broken.
any last questions?
I believe you had a roll that you're running the maths.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Have to go through all my options. Do that. Do that. Throw that in there. I will burn 2 more Ka for another character point. Thank God for my presence.
The amount that I would pay for some Michael on the other side of security. My kingdom for some horse tranquilizers.
Okay. And you're wanting to try to like portion and kind of math out.
Yeah, start mapping out portions and writing it out so that Olympius can try the best portion, or portion it out and go from there.
Gotcha. Okay. Is it for you?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Out of my hands now.
Middle night.
And actually, one last warning, I will be signing off at 10. So this might be last reading, but I have essentially done all I think I can do. So,
Okay.
yeah, just so you know.
May know how saved the day. Midnight.
Mentally to Spider Wolf. You're not gonna be mad, are you, if I help this guy, right?
I'm not gonna be mad if you help the guy that literally tried to blow me up.
He didn't mean to.
No, he meant to try to blow me up. He didn't mean to try and hit everybody else.
Oh, okay. But in his defense, you can, like, tank probably an aircraft carrier flying into you.
I mean, yeah, I'm as badass as Raiden. That's not the point.
Just saying.
I'm pretty sure we could try that.
He didn't mean to. Well, okay, he did mean to do it, but he didn't succeed, and I think we should count on that.
Harry's in charge, maybe?
I mean, look, I'm willing to put in a good word. I'm, not taking it personally that he did try to fuck me up.
What if we just
I'm being very forgiving here, all things considered.
What if we just use him to get bigger fish?
He's a mercenary. What bigger fish is he able to offer?
Well, we could get information on the people he's worked for, or is working for, or will work for. I'm pretty sure I can befriend him. There's almost nobody I can't befriend. Yeah, with the exception of grumpy old pants McGee over there.
But actually, he seemed being very friendly.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Wow.
I definitely can't pick up an aircraft carrier, sorry.
Because he hasn't had any prune juice.
It's not that old.
Okay. It's hard to gauge what is old here and what isn't old. I thought being
No, he's
30.
lubricated with beer, not prune juice.
Okay, well then. Like, what if I get some intel on some of the other bad guys he worked for?
I can't hear you, right?
Look, I am
No, I just wanted to say
to try
mentally.
and bring him in. If you get him to surrender or whatever, or if he, happens to provide enough of, good information and enough distraction, if you wanted him to get out of here, you can get him out of here, and there's nothing I can do to stop you.
I know, I was just making sure you're going to be cool with it. Before
No, I'm not going to be cool with it, but again, I can't stop you either.
Okay.
I mean, you do a lot of stuff I'm not cool with, but
You're just gonna dock your pet.
yeah, you get less puppies.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe I don't need enough.
I mean, I do need your help with the raptors and shit, so...
Oh, okay. I will totally help you with that. But I kind of want to help him too. The money's good. You did a bad thing, sir.
So help him with his lawyer. You can afford it.
Yeah, but see, that asks too many questions. Now, I didn't know that I'm messed up. Kind of want to keep it that way for a little bit.
Don't you like shell companies and shit for that?
Jesse probably does, but I definitely don't. What you did was bad, sir. For 30%, I'm willing to help.
I thought we agreed on 25.
I didn't yet shake up 25. But now I'm feeling all, what's that word, nervous? Because you got Spider Wolf over here, and you have Collateral over here, and I don't know about you, but I've been shot by him, and it hurts really bad. And I've only ever been shot once, and I don't ever want to be shot at again.
They shot you with a cannon, too?
A cannon?
didn't
It
know it
was
was
just
a
a
cannon.
regular gun that had bullets.
He's wrecked my legs.
Oh, I can fix that. For another 10%. You'll be good as new. And no scarring.
I kind of like my scars.
Well, you won't get any new scars.
I'm throwing a toaster, it's the best I can do.
You'll keep your current scars, but
30%, fine.
my healing is worth more than 5% extra.
But you can keep it.
I guess so. Are you sure you don't want the healing?
I'm sure.
100%? You'll be back to work in no time?
300%.
You gotta give me 300%?
No, 30% sure.
Oh. You're no fun. Alright, let's shake on it. Here's my business card.
They'll shake on it and take the business card.
Awesome. So, needless to say, he won't be joining us for the remainder of this thing. Please make sure you give me a review and keep in touch. I am for hire. I don't do anything illegal like murder. I'm more of retrieval, or thievery, and things like that.
I'll keep you in mind.
Thank you. And because you have been such a... Wait, I need my money first.
He hasn't got the money yet.
It was wired to me. Remember, I wanted the briefcase, but apparently that's too old school.
So how will I get paid if I let you go?
Don't you have Venmo?
What the hell is a Venmo?
The thing lets you tap your phone to pay for things.
I don't have one of
And
those.
suddenly the entire deal just falls through.
You got the paper.
Do you have a bank account?
Yes,
You know
I
what?
do.
That
Then give
is
me the account
very
routing
nice.
number.
Okay, here you go. Write it on her business card and hand it over.
Okay, you'll get your money as soon as I get out of here.
You promise?
Yes.
Because if not, I'm coming for you.
Listen, I'm a bad guy, but I'm not a bad guy.
You did just try to blow him up.
He's collateral damage.
Well, I was talking about
That
the
wasn't
spider-
me that shot at.
He's in the way.
I know. Aren't girls just
That
so
was it.
much?
Air. Motherfucker.
Get me out of here or not.
Yeah. If you don't pay me, I'm coming for you.
Alright.
There's not going to be any place you'll be able to hide that I'm not going to be able to find you. And I have connections. Scary connections that I'm afraid to tap into. But if I have to do it to find you, I will. And then maybe somebody in the universe will bail me out. Shake on it.
I already
You're
shook.
really going
Now
to
this
do
is to ensure that you pay me.
She'll shake.
Okay, good. Next
Plot
time,
twist, this guy gets away and then steals all her money because he gave her his banking. She gave her her routing and account number.
that's okay. Jesse's the
Forges.
man in the chair. He manages that.
Forges a check for
You're
$10 million.
currently being hacked. She'll teleport him. Just for shits and giggles, she's gonna teleport him in front of the nearest police station.
Hey, another green on the park.
She's
It's in New Jersey. You know there's a police box in the fucking park.
and she also stated, "I don't know where that is."
That's true.
But she's not teleporting him inside the police station. She's teleporting him in the street in front of one.
Right.
Then he can just walk off. Yeah.
First you'll hear him say, obviously not to himself, but you can hear it. Because you have super hearing, as I recall.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any, like, you should have received the money? There'll be a muffled response through the comm. Oh yeah, we got it. Take 30% of my cut and deliver it to the following account. I'll get off the information that you gave them. Also, take an additional cut of mine and put it in a holding account until I find out the information for additional person who decided to assist. You're watching the other side. Well, that'll be barely enough then to cover to cover what to cover our project. And I was like, yeah, but it's a risk we need to take, especially considering one of the people I'm dealing with here. And you'll like, okay, we'll see what we can do to shuffle the funds for that. But if you're the reason why this doesn't get off the ground, you'll have more than just me to answer to. And it was fun. Yeah, I know.
I can help you with that too.
I know. Well, all the Zodiac will be really upset with me. But just remind them that I can sting pretty hard if I need to.
What group did he say?
He said Zodiac several times.
Oh, okay. So yeah. Who's from Zodiac?
I don't know. Zodiac's an organization of bad guys. Or at least mercenaries.
It might be bad guy, but they're not. Yeah.
He did give you the money.
He did give me the money. Hey, I let him go. I'm not chasing after him.
Considering you're getting 30%, you are going to have a pool of 5d6 to your funds. Whatever you use as d6, you're utilizing that money.
5d6.
Yeah.
Okay. Huzzah! I will add it to the sheet when I am in the upright position.
So never.
I will eventually.
Is it for your turn?
And I'm going to defend myself should something attack me.
And because these things currently are webbed, but they could break out.
Yeah. And he said he needed my help with reptiles, but I don't know what that means.
All the things right there, next to you.
Wait, what? Hold up.
Okay, what was the strength of your web?
I initially 39.
Oh,
Yeah, all of them.
Oh, they're in the corner. I was concerned that I was surrounded.
No. And they're webbed down, but if they break the webbing, then you will be surrounded.
Oh, yeah.
very quickly.
It's like I can try to pheromone them, but you can actually talk to them. Like all I can do is Chris Pratt.
Okay. I can tell you that all of those winged reptile things got 27 or higher, but not enough to break. Just to give you an idea of how close.
It's like they're cutting through, but they're not out yet.
Yeah.
Like, that's not gonna hold them for long.
That's okay. I got them next round. I mean, the next 6 seconds. Let me process what just happened.
And attune your aura or whatever you got to do over there.
That can't be right.
Well, you're rolling 6 on your power dice.
Oh, I rolled a lot of 6s
Yeah, you
apparently.
rolled good. When we need you to roll good, you roll good.
Huzzah.
Okay. The highest APR roll was 31.
Somehow.
Yep, but they're trying to get through.
It didn't stick. It didn't stick.
Okay. One round till the neomat goes critical.
I saw my turn. I was
Oh,
below.
you were below the... Okay.
Things.
Olympus.
Okay. Freeze. Freezing the core as much as possible.
Okay. What's that from? Via GIF.
I guess
It's
Invincibles 2.
Frozone.
Or Incredibles 2,
Incredibles
something like that.
How did you forget that?
I just made the reference.
Okay, boomer.
I thought his outfit was different.
No.
He's not in his super suit. That's his civilian.
Oh, okay. That's hence why.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's him undercover.
I know. Freeze.
No, it looks like there was. Whatever, keep going.
Okay.
I will be momentarily on for a little bit, but once I finish the dogs, I'll probably be gone. But keep going, keep going.
Okay. Okay. New initiatives.
Here we are
Wait, you didn't tell me what happened because of the.
Sorry, yeah, I made the change.
Okay,
You've slowed it down.
Okay, cool.
You've slowed it down. You're right. It is cool.
By 1d4 rounds.
You've bought 3 additional rounds.
Okay, I want to freeze it some more.
Did you lay out the actions for that, or just
Yeah, I've got 4 actions
okay. Can you keep rolling
the
that?
map. The second freeze is going to be way less, though, because the first one was just to make sure that we got it. Second.
Also, don't forget the chemical.
Oh, yeah. Chemicals.
You
Right.
need action for the chemical stuff.
So, 21. Freeze.
You've bought an additional round.
Okay. Then I'm gonna run inside the thing and let Alias know. Okay, I think I bought it some time. What chemicals should I mix? Rattle off.
Down low.
What do I need?
Okay, there. Chemicals there. There, and there. Try out these different variations.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
I will need either a skill or a chemistry roll or a casualty roll.
Okay.
So knowledge.
That's my specialty. So,
Cow.
do I get any bonus since he's guiding me with what to?
Because he parsed these things out and was guiding you, you will get a additional 2d bonus.
You have any con
Hell
or
yeah.
dice?
I do have a fate point actually, and that would double all the dice.
It would double your base skill dice,
Okay.
and then the modifiers would be tacked on top of that.
Plus 2d6.
Because if you have con, it might be worth going the character point route.
I have character points. I don't have any call left.
If you want to actually spend character points, because you can spend more. As I guess you said you have
I
2D
used
in
the
it.
fate point. Yeah, I have 5. I have 5d total.
Okay.
Scholar.
Hmm.
I am with the smarts. Jesus.
There you go.
Lots of 2s.
And you said you're an adventurer architect?
I am a. Yes.
So I think you get 2, for all the stuff you've been doing, I think you get 2 power back for doing the reactor and all the above and beyond you've been doing.
Ah. Yeah.
You think how the adventure works? Yes.
Hey.
Also, hypothetically, if you don't like that, I think you also received a skill reroll you can use if you're not happy with it.
Did I receive a skill reroll?
We all got one for one of the rewards, one of the adventures.
If I use the skill reroll, do I just reroll everything on that?
Yeah, you would, whatever the roll was you're re-rolling, you would re-roll everything. Yeah. Now, do you think
If you want to,
yeah,
though.
if you want to, because this is a 40,
That's
I
if
think
you-
you can roll better.
Yes. We are below the mean. Not far below the mean, but we are below the mean. So. Two. Still reroll came out worse.
Right. There one? No one. Okay.
Still pretty good.
You have whipped together a concoction
No.
down, which you believe will have a beneficial effect. I mean, this is a This is a new thing, so I can't say that for certain. But
I have one action left. I'm going to go take the concoction and try it.
okay.
Hold on to your butts.
Roll me a d6.
Two.
Okay. Dr. Lane will call it that the biomatrix is reconfiguring itself with what you've added to it.
But is it slowing down? Slash turning off.
It is with that. It is not slowing down, but it looks like with it being reconfigured, it will no longer be a spherical release.
Can you tell what direction it's going to release?
Either directly upward or directly downwards.
Cool. So if it shoots directly downwards, we're only blowing the hole in the center of the Earth.
Quick, turn it sideways.
Mhm.
No, we're only blowing a hole in the ocean or New York.
I think we could live without New York.
Now, Alias did pushing these out, so you do have other attempts you can make.
Do I?
Yeah, he
You portioned it out, so you have so you can do multiples.
Oh. I mean, if I can do multiples without burning actions, yes, but was that my action economy, I think.
But yeah, I was just mentioning that to you because I
I
mean,
think because you bought more time
okay.
on the reactor, so you can go back and do it again.
Cool. Lay down.
Downside, you're out of fate points.
We don't have dinner yet. Is that the problem? Is that your problem, Titan? You want some dinner?
It is 10 o'clock. He hasn't.
He still has food in his bowl from breakfast.
Finish eating, then yes, get more food.
Yeah. He knows the deal.
okay, now are people's initiatives.
Initiative. This one. 8. Same with
Currently taking dogs out. Initiative is 30. I don't know if that affects me in any way in initiative.
Okay.
Or what
I'll have to let him go first so that we can do his start and get off.
Hopefully.
Lynx, how about you?
Yeah, I updated my initiative a little while ago.
Midnight?
Yeah, mine's good.
Yeah, they were all.
Let Alias go first.
Okay, Alias.
No.
Mm,
But yeah. Okay. On the comm. Talk to me, Olympus. How'd it go?
Seems to have shifted from a spherical explosion to a cylindrical. I think we've got like 20 or 30 seconds more, so all the time in the world. Premix like 3 things, and I can toss them all in and see what happens.
You know what? I will take that advice.
Okay.
I will ration out 3 different ratios.
Okay.
Shut up, you fucking lazy track! Take that bitch. Hold on. In there. Okay. Come on, come on. It's a. Is this gadgetry tree or scholar? You said.
If you're just pushing them out, it's going to be Scholar. If you're actually trying to make concoction for him to use, it would be either Scholar Biochemistry or Gadgetry.
Assumably, these are ones he's wanting to use, so. Gadgetry.
Since you did portion it out beforehand, you of course factor in map, but you can roll to fashion multiple variants if you want to spend the actions for it.
Is this essentially? So if I made sure I'm hearing it correctly, it's like Scholar to do a variation,
It would
and
be.
then Gadgetry to make the compound. Right?
Well, you could use Scholar Biochemistry or Gadgetry to actually make a compound. If you're just trying to make the if you're just trying to make the portions like efficient by dividing them out to be made into a concoction, then that would just be regular Scholar.
Okay. Would taking the knowledge. Okay, either way, I'm going to have to throw Scholar at the wall. Because either way, it's like, okay, we don't want it to do a flash like different explosion. We want it to not explode, so change up the variants. Dang it. This will be my last thing, and then I need to go.
Okay.
Yeah, a couple weird to work with me. So you'll come here often?
Was that actually to someone?
No.
You're making the Scholar roll for the rest of them. I will shoot to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's like the lateral is going to be up next.
I am currently very terribly annoyed with midnight.
You're welcome.
You can shoot her if you want.
That's
That's Matt talking, not Olympus, because Olympus has no idea what's going on down there.
that's getting nuts of what's going on down here. We're just kind of winging it.
That's what we're doing up top, too.
Let's see. There we go. I'm just going to shoot the neuroblast right there.
I think you wanted
That's all I'm going to be doing. Is I'm going to shoot the neuroblast right there.
Well, you can start pre-rolling that while Greg finishes his turn.
Oh, I am.
You have a dodge on file, right?
I told him I was taking a defense for myself.
But you didn't roll it yet.
I didn't roll it yet, no.
You should roll it.
That's the you're including you in the AoE, so you probably should be pre-rolling. That.
Oh, is he going to blast some?
He's doing another one of those neuroblast AoE things, and Sierra's right, kind of ground zero.
So anyway, he started blasting.
Oh no, midnight. Move. Oh no.
That's exactly what I'm going to say. Hey, Midnight, you should move. Oh, well, I guess you weren't fast enough. My bad,
What am I
Midnight.
rolling?
Dodge.
No.
It would be knowledge based.
It's the, I don't think it would be dodge. It would be the, it's the mental blast.
You're doing the neuroblast, right? The knowledge thing?
Yeah.
It's still dodge, it's knowledge based.
Oh, it's a knowledge-based dodge.
I
Gotcha.
don't think I have that.
You have dodge.
I'm not seeing it.
You have dodge.
Are you guys
But instead of using reflexes, you're using the knowledge thing.
But yeah, all of
So,
it.
3D,
So instead of 60, you have 3D, so you're not 3D off your dodge.
Okay.
Oh no.
However, because
Look
of the
out,
mental attack,
Midnight.
you do get to add your mind shield to your movements.
Okay. And that's pips, right?
Your mind shield is, you have 12, and then you have a pool of up to 4 dice you can add to that.
I will do that all for it. That should be.
So you roll your dodge minus 3D, and then you roll your knowledge, you roll 4D plus 12. So
That's 3, 5. That's plus 4 is 90 plus 12. What?
where the hell are you?
I don't know. I'm tired.
Okay, you're rolling dodge.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a dodge of 8D.
Yeah.
However, it's knowledge, so you knock 3D off. So
Which gives me 5.
yeah, you're rolling 5D dodge.
Yeah.
Then if you fail that, you roll 4D plus 12.
Oh,
so
if I fail that.
Yeah.
Okay. I got you. I got you.
Come on, wanna die?
There is my to hit for that entire AoE.
No, someone confirmed the AoE is what in here?
he's doing the 10 meter
No.
AoE, which is just about the map in terms of the relevant part.
No,
of it.
no, I'm technically doing it from over here. So that way, Ghost Spider isn't in it.
Well, is it on? Is it saying can this pierce walls?
My understanding, it does.
It just has AoE on it. It doesn't say what the
Yeah, it
does the
doesn't
AoE
actually
enhancement
say.
allow it to pierce walls. I don't know.
Normally,
I mean, if it
AoEs
doesn't,
have
then I guess I would move.
Wait, is it designated as it's designated as a mental attack?
Yes.
Okay, then it's just a sort of psi energy
Yeah.
wave thing. Okay, then yeah, that would.
I believe descriptively, it's like some kind of sonic just orientation.
Then
thing.
that would go through.
Okay.
Don't worry, it doesn't do
I-
that
I-
much. It's only a penalty.
So I burned my last cop point and burned a character point.
dodges.
I just don't think she will ever be able to.
I mean, she's got pretty good soak versus this. So
Yeah, she is good stuff, so I'm not worried. And I can't really go in there. There's kind of
No, but now she's just gonna leave after this.
as opposed to helping, like I asked her.
Yeah, but then she got hit by collateral.
Oh,
and
great.
she's like, I'm out.
Yay! Party sabotaging itself.
That's Thomas and Kami all over again.
I mean, I didn't actually intend for you to be hit by it, because I actually don't think you'll actually get damaged by it. Because legitimately, I actually rolled 5. On 4 dice, I rolled a 5. You don't even get.
Yeah, so you don't even have to spend your mind shield. If you only roll 5 damage, your base 12 soaks it.
You say your damage was 5?
Yes, my damage was a 5 versus their knowledge.
And you can say shot you again.
Now I can say you shot me
The
again.
Richard Claws suffer a -1.
Well, if I'm going to be forever portrayed as this evil person, I might as well stop caring.
Because that's what you guys do.
Yep.
Yep.
Our hero, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
Move it.
I can't really go in there. I'm size 6, and that does not look like it's spaced at size 6
We're
or
still there
50.
for Greg's rolls. Or do we already get those?
Yeah, I got the variants and the
Okay.
solutions.
Cool.
And now that.
So he made some solutions. There we go. Okay, midnight.
Did you just shoot
And with
me?
that, I shall head out. Good
Oh, do you have a
luck.
headache?
Good night, Greg.
Just shot me.
Good
Night, Greg.
Right.
Good night, Greg.
Well, in his defense, technically what you did was shoot over here, and then there was just a loud noise.
Hey. I felt that.
Yeah, I didn't technically shoot at you.
Oh, I do want to remind you. No, it wasn't Sonic specifically. It's
Yeah.
someone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was purely mental.
I remember.
But you shot it where I could be affected.
Are you affected by it?
I
No.
could have been. That's the principle of the matter.
Technically, you being within a mile of me means that every time I shoot, you could be affected by it.
No. Because
Yes,
you're
that's
not
exactly
aiming
how
your
it works.
gun at me or in the vicinity or in my area. You're aiming
I
the
have done this
gun away
multiple
from
times
me.
before.
And that was the day that the party died. Oh, David, you're gonna have to up the threat level to get us working together again.
So that's what you guys are about.
Hey, leave me out of this.
But you know what? You're
I'm not
right.
the
I've
one
been up front the whole
who
time.
needs criminals.
I had
Out of everyone here, I will give that to you, Spider Wolf. You're the only
Again,
decent
like
one.
I said, I didn't shoot
Not that I
at you.
can hear
You
what's
weren't
going
affected
on,
by
but
it.
what have I ever done to you?
Nothing, but she's not thinking about Olympus right now. Olympus is Daddy. So Daddy hasn't done anything to her besides force her into, day camps that she doesn't want to go into.
Go to school.
She doesn't need to go to school.
Your educational improvement camps.
Your educational internment. We have these on the moon.
You know what? I'm gonna help you out this time, Spider-Wolf.
Thank you.
You asked so nicely. But next time that Mr. Collateral Damage is around, you can count me out.
I think you two need a thread.
I'm going
Well,
to move
unfortunately, I didn't shoot at you.
here.
You're not even affected
in
by
the
it.
AoE. You shot
You
in an
weren't
area
affected
where
by
you
it.
could be affected by it, which is the principle of the matter. You
As a
technically
player, you're
shot.
aware of this.
That's like throwing a grenade in a room and she's standing in it. Or like that one time, what was it? What was your name? I can't think of your name. I'm calling him Crow. Told Abby to come to these locations.
That was Kyle.
Oh, there we go. I couldn't remember his
Kyle Crow Road.
And she got opened upon the moment she touched ground there.
Justin's your first. No. First one in recent years that's not one syllable.
She's gonna land in the
Kyle's
center
an old one.
and be like, woo woo woo,
Kyle's an old one.
woo
Oh,
woo
yeah.
woo.
I can't think of
All
what
right,
it
nice,
is now, though.
crafty little animals. We're gonna be about peace and tranquility, right?
Oh, are you gonna try an animal handling roll on these things?
I'm gonna try talking to the animals
Oh,
with animal talking,
okay.
or was it talk with animals?
In either case, then you can use persuasion if you'd like.
Yeah, but so how are you guys doing today? Are you doing good? Are you hanging in there?
The indicators, we'll say we need to do what voice says.
Ooh, is there a voice in your head or a voice from over there? Because I can help with one, the other one might be a little tricky.
The voice not in head.
Oh, is it that one over there that's talking?
It is odd sounding voice.
Odd sounding voice. So they hear a voice that's telling them to do things. It's an odd sounding voice. It doesn't sound like the one in the lab coat, does it?
No.
No, it's not the one in the lab coat.
Could they have like comms?
Do they look like they have comms? Do they look like they have ears? And let's start there.
Could it be an implant?
What was your score in what do you currently make in anatomy on your current report card?
What are you talking about? My report cards are straight A's. Signed by the principal and the dean and the vice captain themselves. I
Color guard.
even got an award from the president for making straight A's. 3 years in a row. Science.
I will need a search roll if you're wanting to see if they have any like communication devices. Keep in mind that to kind of divvy out your or decide how many actions you want to take in case you also want to do persuasion or anything else.
We'll do 3. We'll do 3.
So, Titan, if I sit on you, can you lift me?
I'm sure he can. He's a strong dog.
Not very happily about it. Probably looking at it, but
He says I'd prefer you not sit on me.
Titan, come here.
Alright, I rolled the 18.
I'm leaving tomorrow. Roll an 18 for your search?
Mhm.
Okay. There's a fixed a fixed speaker on the sides, like a tiny speaker like this. On the basically where their temples are.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it is like partially in the dermis.
so yeah, they have some kind of implant column.
Yeah, it's like in the thingy, in their scales and stuff. I don't know how to get that out because I'm not a surgeon.
I'm about to say, yeah, that sounds like a surgeon thing.
Now that's not in the razor claws, which
But-
is the lizard flying things.
Laser Claw. I'm gonna name you Clawbat. It's your new name. I created a species!
I created the species.
No! I'm taking ownership. You're crazy.
You're stealing them from me?
That's what I do!
I feel like IP theft is new for you.
Hey, she hasn't gone public yet. I still have time. Wait. There we go. Hashtag Razorbat. It is now mine. These creatures. I know. Can you creatures talk? Can you say mama?
Hold on, let me check what their intellect levels are. You not scaly like us, you not mama.
I am your mama. But you guys were made special. That's why we look different. And your dada left me.
What?
It's just us kids.
We eat data?
We eat dada. His name is Collateral. Let me stop. And she's like, yes, we'll find dada and we'll eat him, okay?
Skittles.
I actually think I know where he lives. He lives at my house. So, why don't you babies come with me
Pretty sure.
and let's help these big gorilla alligator thingies,
I've never done
get free. They have these
So,
things in their ears. You gotta scratch it out of them. Gorilla thingies. My babies are gonna pull out those things in your ears, or what I'm assuming are your ears.
I wrote.
It's gonna hurt a little bit, but they're gonna do it to help you. Is that okay?
He's strong.
I will heal each and every one of you as soon as it is done, okay?
He's strong.
You're very strong, because my babies are so brave.
Can you make a persuasion roll?
Yes.
Oh, I love you for Titan. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
I rolled to my will.
Okay.
Can we keep them like this? They're very compliant.
Near as we can tell, these things were just made. They're not like somebody's pets or anything.
Well, good. We don't need to alter them.
So,
I will take-
assuming you've pacified them, that's up to you. Because,
Yeah.
again, as I said, like, you're the one who knows how to deal with animal stuff.
They've done very well. They've done very well. That's good. She's mama's.
If you want to take them to your
I
farm
can't
upstate, that's your
argue with
business.
that one. If she can keep them from attacking people, I really don't care.
Yeah, so feel free to take them to your farm upstate or whatever.
Yes. Not upstate. I heard that's where they send animals to die.
That was the joke.
That's my baby.
I don't know where your menagerie is. I don't-
Upstate New Jersey is closer to New York City. Probably not wise to take them upstate. Unless you want the crossover mission where we go to fight crime in Brooklyn.
I would, but that's when I ended up meeting my, half black, half Hispanic knockoff me.
Okay, the Razorback
Neighborhood friendly orb weaver.
Yeah.
will make the attempt on their turn.
And I will show them where to aim so that they won't aim for anything extra. And then after that, we'll go get food. Chinese men on me.
There is a.
Did you just say Chinese men?
Huh?
She did, but she's speaking animal,
She
so
said-
I don't think we understand her.
Chinese Ming, like Ming Dynasty.
Oh well.
Which is the only reason I'm not reacting to half of this. It's like, I don't think we understand her right now.
I just wanted to make sure I heard it correctly.
Cheap,
I had to
romantic.
give
Yeah.
one to it.
Cheap, more. Alright, we got
cheap Chinese.
some compliance here.
Chinese.
Okay, so you got everything handled down here?
Yay! You're not gonna leave me with the crazy lady, are you?
I'm not crazy.
Well, I mean, she's webbed down.
She's unhinged. She makes me nervous. Just take her with you.
I'm old the hinged.
She's a 30-year-old woman who's lonely
Okay,
and into scaly.
If I take her with me, are you two going to be okay down here?
Yes, like I said, she
All right.
wasn't affected by it.
Never mind. Take collateral with you.
I only have so many hands.
Just take him.
That's not
Crazy
true.
lady's
You
fine.
can literally web all of them and then just drag them behind you.
Well, yes, but I'm not trying to have them hit every rock on the way. But
It's okay if you do.
But I'm pretty sure Midnight's okay with both of those.
because you pass by the animals, the lady is webbed down. I'm just I'm not going to come back and find 2 dead bodies, right?
No. I don't kill
No,
her.
I'm not gonna do anything to her. She's
I was
just
a
overreacting.
general blanket statement. The fact that you both reacted that way is very telling.
Hey, look. When have you ever known me to be a murderer? I get squeamish at the sight of blood. Except when I'm on my period. Then, because that's normal.
I didn't realize when people got
I'm
periods.
also stuck with some people wanting to constantly say I'm an evil person. So I'm going to at least actively make the effort to defend myself.
That's okay. Your daughter doesn't think you're evil.
Mm.
Who said that?
The GM.
That was the GM.
The big voice in the sky.
That was the GM.
That was Stan's editorial soapbox, little sidebar that goes up at the top of the panel.
I totally got the animals. You can leave crazy unhinged chick in her late 30s who's lonely and probably has 1,000 cats. And, is it the scalies?
You should set her up with collateral. He's probably lonely since his wife.
She does know collateral
that's a girlfriend.
Oh, right. She
Yeah,
doesn't have
there's a reason why she hasn't tried to do that with me yet.
She hasn't tried to do it with me either.
Yeah. Well, that's because Daddy deserves the best. And so far, these
At least not in the
women
team
are so
book. We don't know what's happening in the pages of your own book.
Should probably set him up on a few days with movie stars and and singers.
He probably literally goes off on her after one of those. Tells her, "Don't."
Okay, so we are in theory done down here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have these little critters take care of. I will go get the ones in the northern part of the room.
You're done
And,
with your turn.
yeah, I'm done. That's it. Got my scaly creatures who I am not gonna be having sex with, like this crazy lady.
I don't do
Is
that.
she really a degenerate like that, Midnight?
Yeah, she really is.
She said
I'm
that
not.
she doesn't.
I'm pretty sure that's against law. I'm pretty sure we need to take her to the police station.
That's what I said. I told her I'm pretty sure that was illegal. She told me it wasn't.
Well, she's clearly going to be arrested anyway, no matter what, because she was involved in the theft of university
Can we
property.
call animal control so they can arrest her too for sleeping with animals?
That's
That's
I'm pretty sure
not
animal
control.
control was called when giant animals start showing up.
If I was Spider, what were you doing?
Switch over to comms. Like, how we doing up top?
I think that we've got it under control. We've got a couple more minutes. Well, a couple more seconds. Free time, and then if we're not successful, this all goes boom. in one direction, not every direction.
Okay.
So,
Not sure what I can do, but I'm gonna come up, see if I can, lend an extra set of hands. Swing up.
Don't forget to take Clara with you.
Going to the eat print, or it would be too hard to get directed to the lab where they're doing their thing. That seems blitzing in and out can be that hard to notice. Obviously, I don't have the skills to assist, but what I can do is, by basically being directed to hand stuff or whatever, I would like to form Gestalt to let Matt my last 6 cow points for his next roll.
Okay.
Thus allowing him to fake another fate point
hypothetically,
or
I don't
point
have,
4 character points.
hypothetically, I don't have to roll it because Greg's already made the solutions,
Yep.
and there's a solution with a score of 70, so I'm hoping that's going to be enough.
Well, you've got them in reserve if we need them.
Okay, excellent.
That's like, if we don't get to use the cog Gestalt mechanic, this seems like a good time to apply it. You've been the one doing the rolls. I got the cog you need, so.
All right.
Lend me your energy.
Yeah, and it's like I am trying to be as much of a team player as I can in a science situation since I'm not a science fighter.
Right.
You missed an opportunity there.
No, that was me trying not to be Peter Parker entirely.
As the Regibats are trying to remove the claws from the
I guess I probably should have helped them do that.
indicators, you will hear a voice come from the speakers.
Oh, no. No, don't listen to the voice.
It is it is not a Stephen Hawking's voice.
Does the voice was the high vegetarian, right?
Different villain.
I'm vegetarian.
He smokes a blunt, gets really powerful. He's like snowflame, but for
I am a
grass.
great vegan.
Maybe the villain's the high veterinarian. Here, I just called him the high vegetarian.
It is the high veterinarian's voice.
Okay.
You can talk to him.
Hey, guy who does what he does with the pet.
Well, I mean, he has speak first, so he can transmit.
Oh, okay.
I won't abide by anyone stealing my prized and living creations.
I'm not stealing. Permanently borrowing. Total difference. You can come get them yourself in person. Right here. They're living, breathing creatures.
No, I wouldn't kill them.
Oh, good. You can't kill me either.
I would evolve them.
Don't let them get near the Thunderstones.
I think that's okay.
Don't trade them with him.
How would you involve them? Like, you got like a magic doohickey inside of them already, or do I need to bring them to you? Because that would be really neat. And I can have like an army of them at my disposal, and we can go on a thievery spree and, rob a museum. I would have enough hands, I can literally walk out of there with almost anything.
Congratulations, Nessa. You've just created Power World.
Listen, I also don't appreciate the the machine no longer being in under the control of my assistant.
Oh, we can go get it back for a price.
You wouldn't accept my money.
That money is money, honey.
Then sorry. Then you would accept anima.
I don't even know what that is.
It's money.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it was a game we played like.
I've never heard of that. I'm pretty sure you made that up. And I get that I am not what you people call an earthling, but I'm not that guy.
It's the money that is to come, the money of the future.
Bites and dollars.
Look. Do I sound like I'm from Terminator or something? You got this from a movie. You made this up.
Everything was made up at one point.
Really? Because freedom wasn't. I read it in a book. So it's true.
Listen,
Even though it was in the fiction.
I'm going to make sure that you can't use that machine against me.
Why would I use it against you? I
Hey Google.
Oh, okay. So just as an aside, I am not a science major, and if you promise not to tell anybody, I don't even go to school.
And again, I also don't abide by my children being stolen from me.
Again. Oh, your daddy. Oh, don't worry. I can bring the kids to you.
It's too late now.
It's never too late. I can totally, ship them overnight.
We can share custody.
1 day shipping. But I get them on the weekends. So we can rob a museum. That's a good family bonding experience. I've been told, but I'm pretty sure my dad's not going to allow that.
I will see you soon.
Yes.
Night.
Don't like the way you said my name. But just so you know, this marriage is only going to work if it's a two-way street. I guess I should tell people I'm married now.
I am concerned by this whole conversation.
Olympus.
Okay, I'm gonna start throwing these solutions in.
Okay.
First, the 42.
Hey, roll me 86 for the 42.
Anyone got a real d6 I can roll?
Tristan does.
You wanna roll a d6?
I never feel like opening my dice box. It's a lot of work.
No, you're fine. And just for humor's sake, I'll even roll the bomb. Came up bomb, which is a 6.
There you go.
6.
Okay. The the biometrics charge is accelerating.
Okay.
I presume that's not a good accelerating.
Time on it.
Let me roll to see how much time is lost. We're now back down to 2 rounds.
Okay, for shits and giggles, let's try the 70.
Try 70. Okay, I need one more. I need one more d6 roll. Two. Okay. It is. Sorry.
Oh,
It appears to be stabilized, though still highly charged.
Okay, so it's no longer counting down.
Yeah.
As in, we are stable and just have to figure out what to do with the charge.
Okay. So it's stabilized. Excellent. Cool. I've got this COD stall thing. So hypothetically, we can freeze it now and get it cooled to enough that if we can slow down the particles inside. That's how science works, yes?
I don't know how science
Sounds
works.
plausible.
Do I need to roll a sciencey roll to come to that conclusion?
Are you wanting to try to slow it to kind of reverse
Yeah.
it? Okay.
So basically, it's stabilized now, so it's not generating more. So
right.
hypothetically, we should be able to apply cold to it to slow it. No, it's not generating.
Through the power of comic book science, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're wanting to do that, yeah, you would need a roll. If you're using like the equipment to do this, it'd be a gadget roll. If you're wanting to use,
Oh no, we're using the
Could
one.
the actual scientists, help him? Maybe give him the die bonus.
sorry.
Could the actual scientists help him now that's stabilized? Give him the die bonus.
Well, they would need time to like study things.
Okay, so
Yeah. But how much Ka have you got now?
I got this. You haven't used it, so there's still the 6 I'm sitting on.
Okay.
Well,
Excellent.
actually, given that I'm running up here doing, trying to save the world and everything, I think I get 2 extra for adventure.
Remember, it's I believe you were transferring. Is that how the still? I think it's.
Well, the fact that I came up here to do it, I don't know if I got the, I don't know if that gave me the 2 recharge 2 cow for that, since I'm an adventurer.
Okay, yeah. As an adventure, you would get.
So yeah, we are currently up to 8 cow then.
Wait, hold on. So that means that we get
My initial number was wrong. It's currently 8 cow. That's based on that.
nation point. Okay, so this should be a decent roll.
So you can do 4 character points or 1 fate point.
Looks like a nice round 30. Except
Not
for that
very
one.
nice. Not very nice.
And I give you my free skill roll? And you roll it.
No.
I pushed it through, but I don't see it. So
Oh,
there it is. So a total of a 23.
Okay. It seems to be slowly reversing itself.
Okay.
And we're stable, so slow is fine.
Yeah, as long as we don't have anyone come interrupt, we can just continue to do this.
And just keep babysitting, yeah.
Okay, I believe you're at the last. You were less than the round. Which means if you're through here, the round is actually ended, which means.
We out of initiative.
I'm not out of initiative yet.
No, you're out of initiative.
I say combat's over because you got the critter stink
Oh, okay.
pacified. Then yeah, we are out of initiative.
Oh, awesome. I have babies!
Unless the high
I will
Guardian
admit
is going to do something
what
with
looks
stealing
like
our babies.
dragons are cute.
For those in the lab area,
Oh, fuck.
can I get a perception roll or a search roll if you were like on guard, keeping your eyes peeled?
Wait to say I'm on guard, keeping my eyes peeled.
I don't know where your sense lies here.
Weren't you messing with the chemicals though?
Yes, but I have 3 actions.
Fair. Okay.
David's like, yes. At least he didn't say combat sense, David.
Combat sense. I can say that one too.
I'm just glad he can focus on something other than having to say Sierra full search.
You've been able to do incredible things on that search.
I know.
Oh, right, spider sense. Thank you for the reminder.
Jesus Christ. Oh, it's not on the power die, so.
Okay. You've
Oh,
been
nice.
roll 20'd.
I like that.
Regression to the mean.
Okay.
Can we?
That's for my roll for wine
Ah.
earlier. Like,
Could you do propelling?
I blew everything on the roll for wine.
No, seriously, he likes you because of that.
Just like the enemy.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Ally!
Ah.
Okay.
Are you making these for the new game?
Well, I'm digging around in the program with them. I don't know.
Uh,
What are you dicking around in the program of?
I'm playing around with that Hero Forge. It's a custom mini builder.
Oh, yeah. That's,
Can you save their files now?
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them saved.
have I
Nice.
already sent you my image for it?
Yeah, I have yours. Your little nameless fairy dude. Don't have his.
Was it Jasper?
Did
I
you
don't
generate
think he
your
has
image
one
yet
yet.
for the-
No, Jasper was the other dude.
You haven't generated.
Oh, I thought it was going to use the same guy.
No, it just sounded like he was using the new guy.
Yeah.
Huh.
Jasper is not returning.
Oh, no.
Jasper would have been fun to play in a long campaign because if I would have gotten way more use out of the
Child.
Kid.
no, out of the alchemist.
Yes. But yeah, now he's playing a boy.
Oh. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He's 13 and was offered as a sacrifice to a cult and killed.
But that has no bearing on whether we, what's going on
Cool.
right now.
But yeah,
Wrap up the session here.
yeah.
We can discuss that after we wrap up the session.
Yeah.
My fault for distracting.
Yeah.
I'm easily distracted, so it's not your fault.
Midnight.
Speaking like
And Lynch is still down here. I don't think Lynch gives super senses or anything to collateral.
He has a radar. I think that's his closest.
Okay, then that wouldn't pick up this.
I mean, I do have the ability to hear things,
I mean, yeah.
but I do have like 10 taste sensors that would probably be very easily.
That's right. That's the generic Star Wars vehicle sensor. Oh.
Yeah.
But if you had to get something like sound amplification, I would think that would be something else.
They don't really have power for that.
Well, you could buy super hearing for a vehicle.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Anyway.
Yeah, or Omni Gadget and have it built into the vehicle. Anyway.
Point is, there was a circle.
Yeah. You Midnight will hear over the speaker. Humming.
Oh God, it's quiet.
God, no.
He's already traumatized. He doesn't want to be traumatized more.
Humming Little Bunny Fufu.
I'm concerned suddenly.
Olympus will miss this due to the roll. However, Wolf's Fighter, you will sense something moving very, very quickly through the area.
in the ground.
On surface level.
Like, one of those rabbits that I've never encountered, everybody else in the party's encountered.
It's a
No,
small,
you've seen one of them.
It's a small, super fast moving object.
Like, kind of quick, like the fuck? I doubt it, but I will try to make it a win. I'm going to assume it's not point blank.
Well, it's not point blank, but with being in the round, this is technically actions that the iPad.
Okay, so I can't do it. Yeah.
There is a post-it now on the machine, and a whoosh of air. Kind of like for those who've seen Smallville and other Superman-esque things, it's a sign that something has moved super fast through the area, and loose things have been shifted from the air.
Don't steal the machine. We literally just rescued. This is supposed to be the end of the issue.
There is now a small critter in the machine.
Okay.
It's not running right now, right?
No, I just ran into the machine.
Do I know? Like, I'm imagining. Oh, I didn't notice.
Well, once it stops, you'll
the
be
machine
able
is not running.
Okay.
you'll notice it.
But it is overcharged, so, if it hit the button or something, it can take that extra energy and use it to do something.
But I can't hit the button. The button's on the outside.
Well, it's super speeded, so it could hit the button and tell the machine before it closed.
Oh dear.
If you look inside the machine, Olympus, you'll be able to see a a small white rabbit.
Does it look familiar?
It looks similar, though not identical, to the rabbit that was befriended.
Can I grab it out?
The doors are closed, and it's. Did you have any held actions?
I thought we were out of combat, so
No. Okay. Well, I mean, technically,
you did say we were out of combat.
Options did you use?
I used 2, so I only.
So how many of your super
I
speed actions?
still
were?
have 2
There you
actions. I have 1 more super speed in my free action,
Okay.
my regular action.
I think it would be the end of the round since combat ending.
Yeah, it's the end of the round.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to use do you want to use your free super actions to try to remove them?
Yes.
Okay. Given we're essentially dealing with like fractions of a second here and things, though I will before we see if you can start to do this, I will at least say what the postage note says. Harbinger of the Menagerie.
I'm sure the menagerie.
Oh, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
Bunny is the assassin for the high veterinarian.
So right now, I'm going to grab it. You have super speed, so you can certainly possibly do this before things kick off.
And I'll remind you, the machine isn't plugged in.
It's not plugged in, but the biometric still does have a charge.
Yes.
Could you make me a reflexes roll?
I'm now regretting those caught up.
Well, we're still touched. Did you use all 8?
Yes.
Yeah, well, then, yeah, you're.
And it really was for naught, because I rolled shit on that. Alrighty. I'm also really regretting that, Dionysus is in charge. Not like a more reflexy 10 total.
10?
Low roll.
Okay.
I mean, it would have been more if I got to roll brawling to grab it, but
You go. You should your speed in. You're grabbing the rabbit as you are extracting yourselves the energy from the biomatrix charges into the chamber as you are leaving, and it makes contact with you and the rabbit, causing a.
I get 2 caught back for this, right?
Is that a per event thing or?
Yeah, it's per.
If it's per event, then yeah.
Yeah, doing the right thing, especially when others might hesitate.
Yep.
As this like gradient green energy is arcing around the two of you, brightening into a blinding light, and that is where I'm going to end it. Because it is.
It's like the fly.
Yeah, because I was like, you didn't fill it by a lot, you filled it by a little, so the energy was able to get to the two of you. Oh no.
Should have used CP on that one. That's the one I should have used CP on. Oh well.
Okay.
Did you already have planned for what would happen if this machine hit one of us?
In the original setup, where it was going to release energy, quote unquote, normally, just like bending it. Yes, I know what would have happened. And this is a bit different, though.
Well,
Because events have been sufficiently altered, I do not mind saying there was going to be a mutagenic mayhem event for the city.
oh, metahumans.
It's a good thing we prevented that from happening.
But hey, I might get new superpowers.
You might, yeah.
I have no idea how this is going to work.
You know what the funny part is? That you're not going to be able to hide those features.
What do you mean?
Well, you're fusing with a bunny. Haven't you seen the movie The Fly?
It didn't say that I'm fusing with the bunny. It just said that the bunny and I both got struck with enhancements.
They were
Mutagenic powers.
by the biomatrix. The energy's arcing around them, growing up to a blinding amount in terms of lumens, and that's when the episode ends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it's anything like The Fly, they fuse DNA together.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with the fly. Have you seen anything about the sequel
There's a sequel?
to the fly? Yeah.
With Jeff Goldblum, right?
Well,
I know. It was Jeff Goldblum in the original sequel.
Well, there's the original Fly from like the 50s or 60s, and then there's the Jeff Goldblum remake.
Did I see that?
The original's black and white.
Okay, no. Okay, I did see the black and white in school in Miss Hall's class, 9th grade, and then I saw the Jeff Goldblum. Because we watched that one, and then later on we watched The Birds.
I believe it's a sequel of the Dracula and Dracula.
Yeah, I think Jeff Goldblum's got a sequel.
Is mentioned but not seen.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah,
dealing with
because it's the son
offspring.
of Jeff Goldblum and
Yeah.
the lady from his movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one. I thought you meant like another sequel
Oh no.
that was like coming out. They're trying to make a sequel of The Labyrinth again. Just let it go.
The Labyrinth is the Labyrinth. That doesn't need any sequels.
It doesn't need any sequel. It ended.
But yeah. This is This has given me considerations that I need to make full decisions on by the next time. Nice.
You also have to weigh into account of will it affect Olympus as Jason, or will it just affect Jason? Will it knock? And then if Jason / Olympus turns evil because of this for some reason during combat, when he is knocked unconscious, will he be knocked unconscious as Jason?
I have answers to one of those questions.
I assume the latter. I assume it's not going to turn him evil. I would hope it doesn't turn him evil.
It's okay if it does, though. Because at least you'd have a reason for shooting at me. Like someone.
You give him enough of our time, he will turn evil on you.
I'm
But he has a real gun.
I'm pretty sure that evil Olympus is going to try to take out Wolf Spider or Alias first.
Yeah, because I'm a non-threat.
Well, yeah. And you'll just portal away, so...
Can't touch this.
Wolf Spider is the biggest threat.
Agreed.
Thank you.
So...
Quickly, use your pheromones. By what? Your spider pheromones.
Make him lust after
Don't
you.
call it that. Okay. I like this. I like this unexpected twist.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time one of my characters got enveloped in a bright light, I'd have 2 nickels. But it's incredible that it's happened twice. Hunt Thomas in season 1,
Yeah.
the Dawn Star.
You missed the Dawn Star, don't
You
you?
missed the Dawn Star. But now it makes a whole lot more sense. Poor Thomas. We're still recording, aren't we?
I can stop in a moment, I guess.
If you're listening, you should go follow the Final Fantasy storyline.
If they're listening, they probably already are following the Final Fantasy story.
Hey, you've like been boosting on your YouTube videos.